Hey guys, how we doing? Welcome. Um, we have 4 more maps in this set that I'm going to finish right now. This is basically the set after I've run 20 maps since I think since yesterday's stream. Some last night, some today. And the plan is, at least the plan for this stream, is going to be a mix of finishing the last of my simulacrums. I think I still have 2 more to do. Sending a 50 mil shipment, which I still haven't done, but I'm currently making the dust I need for it. So I can't do it just yet. I can't even send it just yet either. And at some point, I also want to POB. On a POB is set up, an EG setup I've been theory crafting the past few days. So that should be fun. The one thing to note about the POB specifically, at least, is that I wouldn't be able to fully accurately POB how it's going to be mid-map. I can POB what it's going to look like single targets, single targets without any buffs, but it's gonna use buffs that are only attainable while mapping, and that I hope will give me a very, very smooth experience. I think it will. Everything on paper, or at least without doing any solid math, seems like it should be very, very, very good. And even the single targets without any buffs should still be very achievable. And overall, it should just be a pretty cool setup to play for the AG. That's kind of the hope I'm going for here. So that'll be the last. That will likely be the last build of the league, because between that and PoE 2, I don't think I'll have time for another build. Which I think is fine. I do need to also make a medium budget POB for my syndicate operatives. I haven't gotten around to doing that, but I really should. And once I make that, I should make the guide video for, or the budget videos for them as well. I just haven't had any time the past week. Pretty much. All the time I kind of plan to use this weekend for that, well, couldn't happen. Let's just say that. Had to work over the weekend, so here's what it is. But if we make a medium budget, then I will be trying to make one of those videos anyways. And then if the next setup ends up being as good as I hope or I envision, or just a very cool, fun setup to share, then I will make a video on that. But it all depends on how I feel versus the actual amount of time and all that I have. Please don't. Nice. Okay, this is going to be a good harvest is what this means. This has for could have gotten a lot of blue out of this, but I want even more yellow. More yellow. Please don't get destroyed. Ooh. God damn it.
Yeah, how did I just lose them all?
What did you get? Is there a prefix?
okay, I get where I fucked up. Never mind. I moved it. It had like 2 mod. It had 1 mod when I moved it somehow. So I exalted it 3 times. So I have 2 prefixes now.
Don't never exalt. You never exalt.
Now, but yeah.
You're only going to Eldritch Currency exalt if you need to fill it. Or if it's 3, if it's 3, just benchcraft. Yeah. It is what it is, I guess.
That's what it is. It's kind of annoying craft. It's actually fun because it's actually fun. It can actually filter me if I'm not careful.
Look on the bright side. At the very least, you're not spam crafting.
I mean, I'm already 4 fields in, so getting closer and closer to your number.
I mean, you're still very far from my number, and the odds of hitting my number are very slim. Don't worry. It's a 1 in 4. Did you check what a pre-fractured base is going for, by the way?
Of course not. Why would I make such a smart decision?
Because you heard the horror story that was my experience.
Let's see.
I can always just check. I mean, I have mine,
Sure.
right?
Check real quick, 11 minutes. Because if it's like 10 or something, then just do that.
28, 30 divines.
How many have I spent? I haven't spent up to that yet.
I mean, you haven't. I'm much the fracturing orb.
390 chaos.
So that's 2D?
2D.
That's really good.
Or something.
Yeah, it's 100% worth fracturing. The fuck? Probably not what you wanted to hear, but yeah, that
No, that's fine.
it's not. I wouldn't buy a pre-fractured at those rates. Like literally, that just means it should cost you like 10D on average per success, and that's 10D assuming it's slightly more than 2D, and you bought the initial base for a D.
My mana is gone.
Alright, now first remove. So I'm glad I bought more bases then. And you. I can trust myself.
Hello.
Get beta moved. Now I need to get 2 suffixes on that. The way I do that is with Eldritch Exalts. I would have crafted mod.
Make sure you're adding suffixes, not prefixes.
Yeah. The Eater will just dominate a suffix. Not an Eater thing on that. 1, 2. And now we go for the fracture.
Remember, you can always bench craft to save costs for the 3rd suffix if you need to.
Fracture.
If you fracture, you're still going to change the base anyways. It doesn't matter.
Okay. Do we hit the 1 and 4? We don't. Now we need to move it again.
Like, look on the bright side. At least you don't have to keep rebuying bases, which was kind of the experience a few seasons back.
Now we start moving jail. That's 4 fields. It moved. We can go again.
I cannot do this yet.
To clarify, you're saying I should just craft this instead of slamming with
A suffix.
craft the suffix.
Yeah. So you
So I
don't.
craft the suffix.
Are you doing any new builds before PoE 2? I have one build I want to PoBE before PoE 2, and I'm hoping it looks good on paper, and then we'll go from there. But yeah, I have plans for one more build before PoE2. What about you?
What's next? Mana reservation till
Craft your suffixes into Eldritch Chaos spam until good prefixes.
mana
So-
reservation till
I went mana reservation till Chaos of
Res.
or Ellie res, and then
chaos for CI.
Bone Meld gives your minions half of your res. If you're negative, you're going to remove from your minions res.
Fuck.
So you don't need to be capped,
Way, Exile.
but you don't want to not be negative.
So mana reservation is what? Is that loadings? Surely.
Yeah,
they're-
loadings.
Okay, they're giga affordable. We're chilling.
I know they were. They have. I don't think they're meta at least. So there's that.
Till 2 good res.
Yeah. Oh no, I'm a one build type per league. Oh sure. Oh, my guy has souls. So are you done with the league? I assume no, since you know you're online. How's your build going? That means you're on Wretch Defilers, right? If I remember correctly. Okay, yeah, I figured.
Wait, to get chaos res, you just protect or forge.
Yeah. Just suffixes can't be changed. Reforge chaos or
Can't
some other element. What?
I was just saying I can't W. I can't WBM that.
No, you can't. Man has used so much wild resummation, he's now abbreviating it.
Isn't it nice?
No, it took me a second. But yeah, you have to.
5 chaos res is a joke.
Yeah.
It's gone.
Chaos res. Is Craft of Exile
How
still
much
open?
chaos res did they have after?
I mean, it depends on how
Everything.
they get half of yours, or if you go for like my bone meld, I should be getting it resistance catalyst. By getting a resistance catalyst, they get 60% of my res, which I'm currently at 61 chaos res.
I cannot do this yet.
Oh god, who is invoning right now?
Brother in Christ.
Someone is invoning. Okay, anyways, 07. Why is Kosis not taking damage?
Second try.
Good luck.
Settle.
What'd you get?
So did you just Eldritch Currency till good ES? Please tell
That's
me
what I
that
did.
wasn't the case.
Just Eldritch Chaos.
Alright,
I mean, you're free
fuck
to
it.
what Resummation Reforge defense. There's no downside. It's all just cost.
I mean, fair. How much are the Eldritch Chaoses now swimming in them this league?
I think I remember checking and it was like a 1 in 25 for either either T1 increase or flat or something like that. And my plan was to craft the other. This map has some giga tank. Oh, you know what it is? It's fucking 100% delirious. That's what's happening. And I'm sure the 100% delirious has some extra modifiers on it because why the fuck not? 100% delirious, 65% more life. Yeah, more damage of course, and frenzy charge because why not? Less, I mean, I don't have block, but less armor does hit me as well. But the main thing is 65% more life on top of 100% delirious. And 100% delirious, I think, is like 80% less damage taken or something by enemies. So this is going to be a long map. A long, annoying map.
You block before slam?
Do I? What do you mean? You're going to have to
What's
explain.
better on the chest, max or increase?
Better natural roll increased will get you higher overall, like, and then you craft some flats is the ideal outcome. But if you get T1 flat, then you just craft increase. Or you could just be a bowler and go for both.
Well, I'm crafting mana and I'm slamming an Eldritch Exalt because they're like 11 siege.
Do you have to craft? You can just slam it without crafting. It's a chaos orb. Oh, you're going exalt. Never mind.
Yeah.
I went chaos.
Exalts are cheaper than Chaos. Chaos is 30 each. Exalt is 11 each.
Yeah, but you need 2 each. You need I guess 2 each sets, and the chaos as well.
Low.
I guess you only need 1 because of the way you're crafting.
5 to life. I've gotten T4 so many times, Sag.
Do they have res? It feels like they have res on top of having life and 100% delirious, but I guess that's just what 100% delirious feels like. It's a very, very big less damage taking multiplier, I guess.
I just got T1 hybrid.
And you don't care about, I mean, hybrid flats increased.
Hybrid increased and unblock recovery.
Yeah, I don't care about that.
See what the Exalt hits. Sorry.
My mana is gone.
Of course you have ES Aura, because why wouldn't you? You also have consecrated ground. But again, why wouldn't you?
Do you think there's no point in slamming and crafting mana?
If you're going to Eldritch Exalt, then you want to craft mana slam. But like, there's no point if you're going chaos.
The chaos sometimes just removes them.
Chaos just rerolls them and you can roll at 0. And just not roll a mod, but I mean it's for all intents and purposes a chaos, but it only affects prefixes. Assuming you have Eldritch, you have Exile dominant, of course.
Yeah. I've been spamming it. Surely I just stopped getting T1 life, right?
You're telling me after this long ass map, I still haven't gotten a single quant altar?
Sag. Because we both know it's fucking gone.
Sure. Eldritch, I know. Don't accidentally use the regular no.
If Exarch is dominant, it removes a prefix, right?
Mm-hmm. You want Exarch dominant?
Exarch. Everyone. GG.
G fucking G. So how much
God.
ES is that?
It's just it's a 20 base. So like
I mean, that's still, it'll still be a good amount
I
of
haven't crafted.
ES.
I haven't crafted.
Yeah.
It's probably gonna be.
But one of mine. Mine is T2.
You settled?
Mine is T2 increase ES, yeah. Don't forget when I crafted my chest piece, I didn't have a lock on standby.
882.
I could recraft it now, but I just haven't felt the need to.
Huge. Let's go. Thank you. That's big for us.
How much DR does this even have? I should check again.
What meld is cheap unique?
What'd you say?
What meld? Cheap unique?
Yeah, it's very cheap.
You should be maybe double corrupting some eventually. Like, what would be another thing you want on that?
As a prefix, as an implicit, maybe additional curse. Probably additional curse. Aside additional curse, movement speed, haste aura effect.
My mana is gone.
Yeah,
I feel like I'm going to lose this, but yeah, I figured there was no defending elite with 100%. With however much DR they have, it just wasn't happening.
This way.
Jesus, man. Okay, so I'm not risking any more yellows.
The next thing is boots, realistically. That's the next tough grab.
Yeah. +2 specters with I mean 100% delirious is giving me, like, I already have 100 wilds from just my first plot, which should not be oh, my guy has freaking block and soul eater on top of having. We'll be here a bit. All right, fair. Let's make sure we have all our buffs. I don't want to go for block reduction, but I might honestly have to. What up, Blitz? How you doing? Jesus.
Okay, I'm turning it on. Turning it on, beep.
Turning the deck.
Yeah. I've exercised a lot of patience.
Lol.
Right.
This is the longest map I've cleared in so long. Holy.
My question to Chronic though is, with the boots, I don't see it apart from just good ES. That's it, right? For like on the boot mods.
You want res?
Yeah, fair.
You're going to spam what Intersense until Raise Spectre. If you get good third suffix, good. If not, maybe try to annul it. Then
So one with
you're trying
Intersense.
Intersense until Raise Spectre and either good third suffix or empty suffix. Then you're going to can have up to protect the last suffix spots. Then just Wild Bristle Matron Reforge Chaos. That'll give you Desecrated. Then you're going to Dominance them. Hopefully hit your +2. If you hit your +2, you remove crafted mods. You're going to reforge an elemental res to get that third spot. Hopefully it's good. And from there, you're going to get good int or try to reforge defense and then craft movement speed, or go for a speed and then craft ES. I got natural ES that matches crafted ES, so like I couldn't exactly complain too much. And I got that in hybrid ES. I'm just like, whatever. All right. So I was at work and someone sent me a build for change the command, and I looked at it and I saw it doesn't work, but it was still. I didn't know I was talking about I'm going to link it to you. Take a look and give me some insights. So this is the animate weapon setup, or change the command rather. All right, it's open. You said he is Chaos version with Void Forge. I don't get it. So he's using Void Forge, which is extra Ellie. God with the Ephemeral, Mask of the Stitch, yada yada, and then character. But then he's going, what is his? Okay, and then he's going Envy. That's weird. Anime Guardian's weapon. Let's go for this one. I think this is level 20. AG Void Forge. And he has the ascendancy. He has Unholy Might. The fuck? $74 mil DPS with 14 of them. He does damage. So here's the thing. It still works, and the reason it works is because wrong thing. The reason it works is because Void Forge's damage gain 800% of weapon phase as extra damage of a random element. So it's damage gained as, which means even though he converts to chaos, it is still going to gain that damage as extra elemental. Now I don't see why he's going to why he's converting when he could literally just leave it as is. He deals no non-elemental damage, so none of the what he's effectively doing is he's making all the chaos damage he's doing not matter. Like all the base phase he has is going into the void because there's no conversion, or he's converting to chaos and he can't do chaos, so like it's just being wasted. He still has the damage gainers, but envy, for example, is doing fuck all. I assume his envy is off. It has to be off because it's doing nothing for him. It's flat chaos. It does nothing for him. He's wasting the wither stacks, right? Yeah, his wither stacks do nothing for him. That's all doing nothing for him. His minions don't do any non-elemental damage, so he can't, you know, he can't actually take advantage of envy. Wither doesn't matter, envy doesn't matter. This doesn't change DPS anyways. It reduced somehow. Why did it reduce? Why would it reduce? Let me see. Animated weapon default attack. Why would wither matter? It's 5 mil. This goes to 0 average damage somehow. What is happening with wither? Is he using... Oh, he's using Katarina. Why is it going down? I guess let's figure out what. Let's start with why wither is affecting the damage in any capacity first and foremost, because wither should not affect it in any way. So it's 900k. I guess let's see, 74 to 116, 116, 116. We remove this. It's all still the same, but somehow you are less. How are you less? Why does this number go down? It doesn't matter. Yeah, it doesn't matter. So there's damage coming from somewhere, and I'm not entirely sure where it is coming from. None of it matters in this. Your early damage can shock, gain this as early damage, area of effect, do no non-early damage, and then da. Does he have chaos? Is there something I'm missing? Crits, multi-strike, melee phase, minion damage, early damage with attacks, AG weapon. His AG itself doesn't have anything weird, right? Mask of the Stitch, garb, gravebind, legacy. He has no added chaos except if he had envy active. I mean, he has unholy might, right? He has unholy might, so he does have all that. Flat phase is going to become flat chaos. The problem I'm having is it doesn't make sense that this average hit is going down with that. That seems bug. That seems like a bug to me. Like, it feels like Wither is somehow affecting the others. Like, it's, even though this should not be, Wither should not. 6% increased chaos damage taken. Increased chaos damage taken. Oh, Withered matters because of Severed in Sleep. That's why. With Withered, he gets crit multi. That is why Withered matters. That's the only thing Withered. That's the only thing Unholy Might is giving him, just the Withered. He has nothing coming from chaos damage, but he gets crit multi thanks to the weapon. And I'm assuming he's scaling crits with the flat crits here. With Ancient Skull and Power Charge stacking. Is he power? He's not Power Charge stacking, so no. He didn't go for max power. He really isn't Power Charge stacking, which means he's not going. He's kind of pushing crits, but kind of not. Okay. So he has some crit scaling. He's going Vicious Bites. So Spirit Offering, Ancient Skull, Fearsome Force, Vicious Bites, and then for crit multi he has 5x because with that gives him crit, gives him crit multi. Then he has crit damage and he has the offerings and whatnot. So the biggest thing he gets from this ascendancy is Withered. That's what he gets. Other than that, he has no reason to convert to chaos. Now, the question, I guess, which we can easily kind of figure out now, if we really wanted to, is he better off with this than just converting his damage? And we can easily just, I mean, he probably needs this because he's so unique star, but let's see. Triad. We say it doesn't matter which element. Let's say 4 blue. It's about the same DPS if you were to just convert his damage and go for this realistically. So that's one way to do it. It's up. I think both are valid. Both are valid. Yeah. Even you convert the base phase so it actually does damage with all the flat phase scaling, and then you go for this ascendancy instead of this, you end up with roughly the same DPS anyways. So doesn't matter too much. And this way, and with the red glove, he does have a bit more. He has more suffixes for res, right, and life and everything like that. So yeah.
Hey, I have a question.
Shoot.
First question is:
You said Mata's teaching, right? It's not a bad idea, honestly. You're saying?
I was asking if eye level matters for the boots.
You're 84, so you get T1. You can get T1 res.
And my second question is:
Now Mata's teaching is worse.
oh, a video to watch that I think is actually good for you to see and talk about. Actually curious about your thoughts.
Okay.
It's
wait, why is this more damage in this convert setup? This is giving a flat crits, no crit multi, so it's just a flat 5% crits. Oh, I get. All right, that makes sense. The reason why this is better is because he gets more crits with this, and the reason being is he has 5 base crits. This is +5, so he gets to 10. Whereas if you go Mata's teaching, sure, you get levels, but Chains of Command doesn't really scale well with levels. The main thing is the crit, and his base crit becomes almost 9%, so he loses a full % of crits by switching to Mata's versus Farborn Severed in Sleep. That is why even on this setup, the Farborn Severed in Sleep is better. So there, that is why. I'm missing something here. Was it? I think it's a convert. Yeah, it's a convert. So that is the main reason. What are you linking me?
It was just the boot.
Okay, so you're at this state. How did you get here?
You said essence. You said essence till
Int essence.
Right? And oh, that is an expensive essence.
We need int. Don't forget, your chest piece costs 293 int. We get a fair bit up from the tree, but like we still need more ints.
God damn. All right. Sounds good. So how did you get here? That's a really good question. I just showed up. What is the next step after that though?
Int essence until either open suffix or good third suffix, and gets reforge a situation where you can reforge chaos for prefixes so that you can get desecrated, and then you dominant it. Oh my god, what the fuck is happening here? Lightning and shock, that shouldn't matter much. Oh, you have adaptive resistances on top of 90% DR. Like it wasn't enough that he had 90% DR. Actually, he doesn't have 90%, he has like 80% DR, I think. Let me check how much DR 100% Delirious is. Delirium 100% is, oh, it is 90% DR for rare monsters. For magic monsters, it's 96% DR. Jesus Christ, 96% DR, 90% DR. So I was right about 90% DR. I just didn't want to believe it. Two 8s, 4 8, and 2 12. I would like this to get upgraded more. Jeez, okay. If I send you my PB, can you tell me what to upgrade next? I'm looking at my one right now, but I don't know if that's the best. Sure, I can take a quick look at it. Let's give me a second. Let me finish this map and I'll. Okay, before that, Seth. If I had Svalin and Kalandra's Touch, I might swap to something like this. Svalin, Kalandra's Touch. What is his? What was his shield again? What was he going as a shield? Was it Svalin? Wait, what's Svalin? Yes, it's not a bad idea. He's getting. I'm not sure I like Anvil as the choice here, but I guess it's because Svalin makes block very, very important. But yeah, I'm not sure I'm the biggest fan of the Anvil. That's like the only thing I'm not sure how I feel about. Like, Unatos is just so premium for a setup like this that it's like, do you not want your like an 8 link versus? But it all depends on how much block you can get. But I'd even be willing to go for like some extra block nodes on the tree. Like in this scenario, he doesn't go instant leech. Interesting. But I'd be looking at like this area for block AD as well as shield mastery. That should be a very large chunk of attack block. And then for whatever I have to give up for it, I'd be getting an extra support gem, which is like 40% more damage.
My mana is gone.
Look at his belt. What does his belt do? 12% of leech is instant. Immortal Ambition. ES starts at 0. While on full life. So he's recovering ES. So he gets Immortal Ambition. Farborn Soul Theta. So he has a mod 12% of leeches instance. Instead of, so he should be getting Immortal Ambition, Leech is instant, and int on this belt. So how on earth did he put his POB that it looks like that? Anyways, it doesn't matter much. So I now understand the belt. It's not bad. It's actually pretty good. So this is giving him some instant leech, more so than the master would give us, which is actually very, very, it's a good amount of instant leech. It gives him ES leech as well when his life is full. Yeah, basically. So he gets to refill his life and then refill his ES. That's pretty good. Yeah, I actually like that like, quite a bit. And with that, you can completely save some points on the tree, which is very valuable. Now, would I take that to Vine Mage Blood? That you know, is to be TBD, but bruh, okay. Nah, Gio, I'm not doing 100% DR for that, or 96% DR. All right, Sanatos, let's see. So how do we start this? Auto. Look at the stats. This is selected. This is not. There we go. Do we go impossible escape anywhere? We do not go on possible escape. So you're using this for solely for these two modifiers, chaos res. That's, you do have max chaos res here, and you have PDR here. And with an impossible escape, you can pick both of them up and save these 2 points. But I guess you do go for the mastery, so kind of evens out that way. Okay. So you still get PDR here, but you don't get this, which is fine. You go for a smaller second cluster. You have a 35-3, but doesn't have that much life. This is a good source of DR. What did I miss? Shit is too. Oh yeah. I remember checking it and being surprised. Cause like I was looking at this character, then before I knew it, I checked and I was like, wait, is that expensive? Yeah, it's like 120, 130D. You know, it's funny because this I bought for a few divines. I think I bought like 9 divines at the time. Shit has gone up to 130. God damn, what meta build loves that spot? I don't think it's worth it. I mean, at that price, it's if you're min-maxing, yeah, but I wouldn't go out of my way to get it anymore. Below Mage's Holy Relic. I feel like not, like, yeah, Holy Relic is popular, but like, it's always been popular, you know? I don't think that will make it 130. I feel like maybe some Herald stackers like it. Sorry to put you away earlier. Thanks for the in-depth look. Oh, I don't mind. I saw some pretty cool text. Like, I will take it. So do not feel bad about it, because I do not mind. Anyways, so you sacrifice points for here to get here, which is good. Then so everyone bought it. I mean, yes, but like, is this new? I feel like his Holy Relic build last league would also have had it. And I guess I never rechecked after I went left for Chifalas Prally, so I wouldn't exactly know. But like, I feel like this is probably not the first league where he's doing that. You also sacrifice the points to here, so I mean, you still get the 6 points mastery, which is good. All right, so no impossible escape. So let me look. What does your one look like? Attack has speed, trigger, and then +2 increased damage. This is an upgrade point. Not the most pressing, but it's an upgrade point. Your shield is fine. Dark Monarch is fine. Getting a corrupted Dark Monarch would be some nice survivability. If you get something like increased life, could be good survivability. Could use we have life tap on our bone offering, right? Yeah, okay. So there's nothing that you need to cast that you don't have enough mana for. Doriani, reduced cold damage taken is good alongside crits. Nice. Getting a +2 or a +3 Doriani, or +2 or any combination of +1 and reduced crits is also really big. every extra level is really good DPS. So like consider trying to find that corrupt. Reduce crit +2, +1, or get +3 and drop the reduced crit. All of those are quite valid. So are quite valid as upgrade prefixes, or implicit rather. This is pretty good. There's a wasted suffix here. Potential upgrade, you don't need it, so it's fine. But potential upgrade. Getting... You already have crafted life, it's fine, I guess. Amulet is fine. Then your rings are mirrored, so it's probably good. Penumbra, reduce effect of curses on you, and 2 stone. Reduce mana regen. Yeah, it's fine. Then we have Rumi's Concoction. Progenesis is a big defensive upgrade, but it's also expensive, so keep that in mind. Progenesis will probably make you pseudo immortal whenever it is up. So if you really like tankiness, Progenesis is a good buy to save up for. Would that be better than a minion aggressive one? Minion aggressives, the way I always explain minion aggressive is very big QOL. If you're fine with your current level, your current gameplay and minion responsiveness, you don't need aggressive. However, aggressive feels very, very nice on red defilers. I've played them this league. I really got, like, you can see it in your hives, especially if you don't go aggressive minions and you AFK hives. Elite is going to take more damage because your minions don't start DPSing until later. The enemies have to come a bit closer for them to DPS, and sometimes they can be just outside aggro range, at least for syndicate operatives, and throwing projectiles at Elite and all that jazz. But the moment you have aggressive, there is no enemy that is going to be close enough to hit Elite that they wouldn't at least be getting fired on. If they're getting fired on, at least when it comes to when it comes to syndicate operatives and red defilers, they're gonna die. So that is I think the biggest noticeable area when it comes to aggressive. And for me personally, I at some point just put Feeding Frenzy in my main links just to get aggressive because I couldn't afford an aggressive one. That's how much of a QOL that was. So do I think the Doriani is better than an aggressive wand? Again, it's QOL. If you want more damage, then the Doriani will be better for that. But if you're looking for better Q, it depends on what content you're running and stuff like that. So this is a question you then ask yourself to set priorities. Do you care about having more damage for the content you're running right now, or would you prefer to have that QOL so you don't have to like swap Feeding Frenzy to AFK hives and just have general, QOL? So do you need Feeding Frenzy? Isn't needed anymore if you have minions aggressive. You still use Feeding Frenzy, but your Feeding Frenzy stays on your support specters. What I was doing was I was swapping Feeding Frenzy into my main damage links, which is a damage loss, but would make them aggressive, so I could AFK Alit. Does that make sense? So instead of it being in my support specters to buff my main links, it was in my main link to make my main specters aggressive. But that's an overall DPS loss. But I didn't care because I didn't need DPS for hives anyways. So if you're running very, very tough content, you're doing Uber bosses and you're going for like T17s with some Giga tank mods, then yeah, you can consider going for the Doriani first because that's more damage. But if you're farming T16s, T16.5s, odds are you have more enough damage than you need, and you can just go for the aggressive one instead and get that QOL. And once you get aggressive one, you're still going to get damage increase because then you're probably going for an increased minion damage roll as well as your +2, and you can craft from there and all of that. So that is how I would prioritize those two. In terms of flasks, your flasks are fine. Yeah, they're fine. Hardening tool graph, draining edge grafts. You went for draining edge grafts. Huh. What does enervating grasp do for you? Or is this just for increased minion damage? You are going to do 2 minion damage. Then first and foremost, if you're going for any increased minion damage, go for this guy. Always go for replicating silhouette over or replicating edgecraft over any other ones. Reason being, this actually has bonuses for you that matter, in the sense of you have the movement speed implicit, which is always nice to have. But aside movement speed implicit, you have glowing silhouette, which is just by default is a 15% shock. So for every time that your overcharged specters have not yet hit a big shock on your enemy with like shock nova, this guy will be there to provide a consistent shock, compared to draining edge grafts, which enervating grasp I don't think does anything. I don't know what enervating grasp does. I forget. Is it the one that has the hands that do damage if enemies get close or something like that? I feel like that's the one. Which is damage, but it's not. I would rather have the glowing silhouette. Shock and sap. Oh, sap is not bad. Just for extra defensive layers, but like if you're going for damage, yeah, basically this is really good, because with 37% increased effect of non-damaging ailments, you're looking at close to like a 20% shock, give or take. So now you're going to have a steady 20% shock, because it's also going to give, oh wait, this is draining, not the other one. Okay. I guess if this one applies shocks as well, then it's fine. This one leaves shocked ground. So no matter how tanky the enemy, Uber bosses, it doesn't matter. They're going to get shocked by the shock ground or by the base clone. Either or, they'll eat the shock, which is why this is really nice. I don't have lightning damage in my build, but with this, I can have good shock on my on the enemies, basically. So if you're going for oh geez, if you're going for increased minion damage, always go for replicating as your first bet, and then if you need a second one, then you can play around with like draining or whatever else is. Welcome back.
So I was gonna ask you, am I moving on from this, or it took me like 8 divs just to get it? But that's unlucky.
That's giga unlucky. Holy, how much? Wait, how many do you get per div? I guess is the first question.
18.
18?
Intestine says it's an end stack league.
You really delayed it. That's all I'm going to say, because the prices you're paying.
So what do you think?
Do you cap your res without it?
It's Mage Blood. Is res still tight?
I mean, I don't think about my altars, because I have 162 cold res, 146 lightning res, and I have 297 fire. So I take minus 50. I'm still very close to cap where I'm capped.
Isn't that because of Chieftain? So we're chilling on res.
That's my boots.
What is the alternative here? I need to annul the cold. Was I unlucky is my question. My first question, was I unlucky?
I think it's a very decent chance you get an open suffix, or I got an open suffix and I reforged, you get that. I've crafted other boots since then, and I also just typically get good res. Were you unlucky? Probably, because AD is a lot, but at the current prices, I can understand why it was that expensive, I guess. AD is a lot. It really is.
An empty suffix.
Oh, sure.
Suffix can be changed, reforge, fire.
Yeah, reforge any LE. Or chaos. But probably LE. I think I initially wanted chaos here, actually. But got good fire, or good Ellie, so I just went with Ellie and I got Chaos Res elsewhere or something like that. I don't even remember. But yeah.
Forge fire. Sadga. What now?
Holy. See, Wild Bristle Matron, Reforge Chaos, that'll give you Desecrated, then you're going to Orb of Dominance it to
I lose it, Sag.
very.
How many did it take you?
I got my first one on my boots, I believe.
Right.
Yeah. So 50-50.
Right now, so I'm kind of distracted.
What'd you say?
What? I'm downloading TLI first.
You downloaded TLI first.
Yeah, because I'm curious if it's playable. You never actually answered my questions on like it being.
I said
like,
it is. I answered your question.
Like it's. Do you think it's something I could main TLI with?
No.
Shit.
I told you what it's like. It's like playing controller on desktop. You can do a lot of things, but like let's say the league mechanic, anything that has to do with it, clicking on the top right, you're going to have to tap your screen, which is it's touchscreen, so you can do that. But just know you're going to do that. If you're standing on a portal and your cube and you don't touch cube, you have to touch your screen to click on the portal instead. And it kind of like there are a few places like this, but other than those things, it's very, very playable. You can't do Eternal with Steam Deck. It will piss you off just because of how much you have to touch your screen.
Eterna, like City, okay.
Yeah.
Rage.
Good luck. There you got it. Yep, I knew it. GG. Now
This is just an Exile Rage, isn't it? Those are the Reforged Thief.
up to you. Reforge has, I think, a 1 in 12 to fill up prefixes, so it's a small chance, but it's there. If you just exalt, then you're not going to fill it up, but then you'd have to Wild Bristle Matron annul down and then exalt again. Again, up to you which step you decide to go. Me, I
Why don't we
Reforge
just wait on
defense.
it? We've got the hard part.
Yeah, that's
Reforged
it.
defense, fuck it. So that's good.
I didn't say
That's
Reforge
fine.
defense. Don't, this is actually pretty good boot. So up to
Yeah,
you.
too, my man, not that bad. Yours is still better.
What do you mean mine is
Oh,
still
shit, never
better?
mind.
Mine, yours has better early res.
How many reforges did you take to get to your 3 increase? Bro, settled down the T1.
I mean that you know the funny thing, the increase ES I got is literally the max roll for crafted increase ES, but I was like, I'm not doing it again. Well, anyways, how many rolls? Like 2, 3, or like 3rd reforge or something like that. It definitely wasn't the
Hold it
first.
for now. We'll finish like when we've done everything else. We can make that decision.
Congrats on your boots.
Thanks, man. So those are the 2 annoying crafts out of the way, because the gavel is nothing. It's time.
Travel is
for the ring.
easy. The rings is just the base. The actual craft on the rings are very chill. For your first ring, you're going to be going for int essence or dex essence. On if you go dex essence, they're going dex essence until int or until a res. I went int essence because int essence was affordable. And then I got dex by chance on one of them, and because I got int and dex on one, I just needed res on the other, so I just reforged chaos until I got basically this guy. So you're basically looking for
chaos till something decent.
no, you're going to
And the
dex,
second one is int.
you're going to dex essence until one of those other 3 suffixes we just saw: Ellie res, chaos res, or int. You're going to spam dex essence because dex essence is cheaper, and then hopefully you get int, so you don't have to, actually no, I personally prefer essence spamming rings simply because it's a guaranteed mod, and that simplifies the whole crafting process. But reforging is also pretty chill because I mean, I didn't take too long for my gloam ring, so I don't think the odds are that bad. But you also don't know exactly how long it will take you to get a good 2 mod that way by reforging, because it's completely RNG, right?
Holy, your Megalo is insane.
What's that?
Your Megalo is nice. Did you actually spec into advanced card?
No, I did not. I didn't. I could for the movement speed, but I didn't.
So just Dread March Enduring then.
I didn't even go for Dread March. I don't have the points. But yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm even tighter on points, so I shouldn't even care.
Yeah, just you can go for a small cluster, 2 passive. You're good.
Okay. Yeah, it's probably rings because everything else is gonna be bought, right? I don't know. I mean, I guess craft. Like, did you
Adorn
actually lock
jewels.
your jewels?
No, I didn't. I bought my jewels.
You bought them corrupted.
Yes, with the stun.
Expensive.
I did
Stun.
expensive. It depends on if you're willing to settle attack speed or not.
Why are you fixing the rest of your stun?
What do you mean? I have like
So
8% chance to
stun.
get stunned or something.
Oh, so you actually just targeted for the implicit. Okay. I get you.
Yeah, so like implicit, I have 92% adorn, so like total I'm getting to over like 90 something percent, 80 something percent. Because don't forget, you have adorned. That's also a mod that's being multiplied by adorned.
So it's really just ring time, eh?
Yeah.
After that is just I can
So,
actually
like-
play the build today if I wanted.
Yeah, because like this one is giving me good avoid chance, fizz, and attack speed. But it all depends on how much you're willing to spend on the jewels, because you know I should be trying to get
It's just that is 8D.
this one. I don't see it on trade. I guess because of the 25.
Not with the stunned. No, with
Okay.
the stunned.
Yeah. Then yeah. I do have this one, and this one is just for the chance to stun. I didn't want to spend for attack speed because this was before I liquidated my lock, I think, something like that. I don't remember. But either way, this one doesn't have attack speed. I should replace it,
Yeah, so that
obviously.
could be money. Or jewels. I'm okay spending like 40 div on them. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So
Do you have your adorned?
warm ring is probably more expensive. No, but adorned is cheap.
It is. The fuck?
Oh, like 90% is 33. Like
Oh yeah.
I'm expecting it. I'm expecting adorned. If it was going up, I would have bought, but it's stable.
Yeah. I mean, it's around the same price
Am
I
I
bought
trolling
mine.
with the T2 bone ring though? Is my question.
Are you trolling with T2 bone ring? Like increased damage? I mean, I guess it depends on your
9
budget,
div.
but like, I would just go for T1 because T1 is probably like 12D, and then a perfect is like 20.
But item level needs to be 85, right?
It doesn't need to be. You just won't get T1 res. My eye level is 83 for both of them.
I noticed yours doesn't even have res. Your bone ring.
Yeah, but my gloom ring does.
So I could.
You're going for
Okay.
all these suffixes. Whatever order they show up in between the two rings, you don't care. But you want the 4 suffixes. Does that make sense? You want one
Does.
dex roll, you want to. I keep in mind the dex and int, they have to be high rolls. So you want one dex, you want one int, both in the 50s, and you want fire res and chaos res. If you get dex and chaos, then you go for int and fire on the other one. If you get dex and int, then you go for chaos and fire on the other one.
Return to the dirt.
That glow ring base is gonna be expensive.
On my way.
How much is it? Jeez.
You will pay for that one. That one you will pay for. You can settle for a bone ring to start with. It's more res, but you really
told
want
me
the
they die a
reduced
lot
damage.
without it.
Like they'll die
You told
slightly
me they die a
more.
lot. Bro. What do you mean by slightly more, actually? What do you mean by slightly more?
It's 50% reduced damage, so
be
like
real with me.
be real. Go into POB. Check their max hits. Yeah, check their max hits. You know how to do that, right? Okay. If you have my stream up, I can do it.
I have your stream up.
Okay.
It's in Calix somewhere.
Yeah. Syndicate operatives. This is their max. It's 261k LE with 318 fire and then 240 chaos and yada yada yada. With eight without the gloam ring, that goes to chaos goes from 240 to 204. Fire goes from 30 something to 270. Cold becomes 222, and phase is 102. So it's a noticeable, squishiness.
Alien. It didn't
So
touch Fizz, by the way. Why didn't it touch Fizz?
oh, it did. Phase baseline is 119 and it went to 102. And as for why phase was not as pronounced, is that phase max hits are just not as high, which is as you might imagine. So plus we have some dread march
That's
giving
by
us
40 on
PDR
this
elsewhere
base.
and everything.
Plus 30 on that door, and that's 70.
What's that?
So that's 7. I'm just calculating how much. So 238 minus 70.
What is this and why are we not getting hits?
I might legit liquidate my current build for this setup. Believe it or not, I might.
Why? You
I'm
need
that
to?
committed. I don't need to. I'm just that committed.
You don't have to do it because you say you wrote the build.
I'm not doing it because I said I wrote the build. You know why I'm doing it.
Because it's your last build.
If you want me to say why I'm doing it, I'll tell you why I'm doing it. But you know why I'm doing it.
Because it's your third build or because of the Reddit thing you said?
I'm doing it to prove people wrong.
Okay.
That's what I don't know. Listen, you're my friend. I want to support your shit. And I think this is an important way to do that.
Well, I appreciate it.
Yeah, no worries. Like it's a part, like we don't really have content that we're changing that much right now. Like genuinely, oh my god, this person literally fractures them for a living.
Who is that? Is it Ethan? Or someone else?
Oh, good call. Is this Ethan? This might be Ethan's hideout because he's hideout is Celestial. Oh, this is Frankfurt.
It's I mean, if it's Shaper hideout, then that's Ethan, or that could be Ethan. Is it Shaper
Just look
hideout?
at all this other stuff. It's Frankfurt though, so it's not Ethan, like the server.
Do you know? I don't know Ethan's server, so I can't.
He's NA. He's NA.
Is he? Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't know. But yeah, I mean, his if you check your trade window, you'll see game report there if it's Ethan.
I'm committed to you. I will sell my build.
Just note that it doesn't have
mean,
BV
this-
explode, so coming from BV,
I'm experiencing BB explosion. It's not really like I'm not like wanting to keep mapping, so it's all good. I linked the two things I'm rocking right now.
okay. So this is 39 and 42. Nice. Oh, you went for the 42. Sure. GG.
It was the cheapest, by the way. It was the cheapest.
What you mean was the cheapest?
42 was 40 div. 41, the next one after was 45. Well, it's 45 because he has T1 minion life, T1 minion movement, T1 minion attack speed.
Oh, which doesn't matter because we're recrafting anyways.
All right, dex essences on both, I guess.
No, you only need one dex.
Till int, realistically.
Yeah, because that's going to be the more
I
expensive
just
one.
think I spam both till I hit one.
Yeah.
And I want, let me look at your mod. Suffixes are, I want fire and chaos if possible. We can get
Yeah.
chaos for sure, right?
Yeah, it's just I just reforge chaos until I go that on fire, right?
I want dex int fire. Or dex int T1 res. That's what I want.
Dex int T1, yeah, double T1 res, with one of them being chaos.
Yeah, I think it's important to me. I was thinking about it and I was like, it's really important to me that I wrote this. Not just because I said it, but
Okay.
it's something so I'm gonna commit to it. I've watched you play it. I think I would like it. I don't have to fucking love it, but I think I would like it, and that's enough for me.
Later, he'll say he's a minion builder enjoyer.
I think, you know, I mean, I'm working on a game right now that's gonna have what I'm looking for in minions, so maybe one day I hit that and I can make other people feel what I'm feeling.
Fingers crossed.
I just
What?
trolled.
What did you do?
Ooh.
Could it have been that bad? Ooh. Ooh.
Okay, hold on to that for now.
Dex and you want to another lightning res. You endurance charge is non-negotiable. Just putting it out there. Okay. Endurance charge is non-negotiable. If you skip endurance on one, you have to mirror the second ring to get two. But you have to get to two. 179 10-8. This, I feel like this has higher upgrade potential if I'm being honest. Because 9 versus... it's so hard. Okay, let's use this. Let's use the side. You have better, you have worse sides. Nah, I'm gonna click this. I'm gonna click this. Woo! Okay. That's beautiful. So this one stays. Yeah.
No, I just realized what I just clocked. That means I should just focus on one ring instead of spamming both.
It depends on what you're going for your modifiers, right? When I first started, I just put all the different suffixes I needed, and I just rolled until I got one, and it just happened to be Dex when I was spamming Intessences. And then that just meant the second one I had to reforge to get what I wanted. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it does.
All right, Mr. FaZe. Thank you. 100% delirious maps. That map was infuriating. It was genuinely infuriating. Ooh, a T4 as well? Shit, don't mind if I do.
Up to claim.
Can we phase him before he leaves, please? Thank you. You're dead. And then there is no universe where I don't click this first. Oh, I guess you just wanted to stay, huh? This is going to be a very, very giga juice map. Hopefully this map is enough to turn our loss into a... That sounds so nice. But anyways, hopefully it turns our slight, I think, juice loss into profits. My guy.
Sorry, is that going on my mic?
What's that?
Oh, okay, I was just overthinking whether you hear the Steam Deck on my mic.
Oh no.
Do you play this with earphones or whatever?
Nope.
Alright, first impression on TLI. I could definitely see myself playing TLI on this.
Yeah, it feels nice. It's just if it depends on how
It's
you
so
feel
much
about.
faster than phone.
Depends how you
Don't
feel
think I'd
about
be playing on phone
controller.
at work.
Oh yeah, 100%. It's a big upgrade from phone. Because phone is all upgrade. It's all
It's ass.
yeah. So this map had 4 tier 4 harvest beasts. What the fuck? Even Primo has a freaking tier 4. I'll take it though. So we got a tier 4 purple, we got a tier 4 blue, and we got a tier 4 yellow. Looking like I rode cornucopia with this shit.
A cornucopia.
Can you like get baited to me so you actually phase? Please.
You delete a game.
Please come here. How do you delete? I think it's option or whatever it's called, and then you just select delete, I guess. I haven't really had cause delete, so but that's how you always delete on, you know, stuff like that. Please phase, please phase, please fucking phase. Yeah, bitch.
What's the next game I want to download?
I cannot do this yet.
You're always a big download though.
So it's y'all are the reason he's not phasing. It's my freaking graft. Let's go. Please, phase. Thank you. PoE is a what now? Is a big download? Yeah. Fuck is that? What ring is this? Warrior's Legacy? Yeah, that's the first time seeing this ring. Anyways, let's see how much juice we actually get in this map.
Okay, so the plan is gear up.
On what?
I want to play
Keep in mind,
any
any.
build at work tomorrow. That's the plan.
So you want to level up a new character? Or you have a chieftain to
Well, I have a
use?
jug.
Oh. Oh, okay.
This is an ADHD impulse decision.
Do you still play a jug?
No, that's the ring I sold for 100, right?
Fair. All right, how much juice did I get? This is one map. What the hell are you?
Totally.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm hoping after this I have enough money to do that.
It was a very big map. That being said, I was unlucky for a large chunk of this strat sample size, and I basically deleted one map, so there was also that. So not the best sample size to use, but hey, it's fine. Yellow juice I don't think will outweigh my costs. 3,600 and we have 73k. Let's just dump this back there. I just remembered as well, I need to send 50 mil shipment. So let's open my... So let's go.
Interesting stuff from the carnage.
Huh? I didn't even know I had this, but okay.
This is an impulse decision.
I even know I had these, but I'll take it. You don't matter. Kinetic instability is worth nothing. Generosity 20 claw, not much. 2120 faster casting. Okay, shit, this is worth money. Also, we do this to make sure it records. Are there any other 2120s in here? 2023, 30C. Hey, I might actually use this one because, yeah. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck happened? Excuse me?
What happened? Are you okay?
I switched my crits for crit from shipments and my specters just disappeared.
Oh, it's showing. Well, you're not using expensive ones, alright?
I had a perfect Hydra in there.
Surely they had
Heroic hedges are like
That's too-
5D or something. It got expensive.
I
So
mean,
it's
that's
a high.
frustrating, right? They can't take that from you. That's fucking annoying. Just the game is really buggy right now with specters.
There,
Someone had a bug where they literally like bought a hideout and they lost their specters. Like they
There-
bought a hideout with money.
there was no support. There was no requirements changes. No nothing. I just switched increased crit for increased crit. I didn't lose any levels. Nothing. My chest didn't go red. Nothing.
I mean, you know, I believe you. It's just the game is not in a good place with specters right now.
You
Pisses me
left
off.
something valuable in the device.
Okay. I mean, it is what it is. It is what it is. I'm going to rebuy the Spectre. So like, what choice do I have?
Love this job.
None of these gems are worth anything. When you do it, the game thinks you unequip the body armor. I have to assume that's like maybe because I took it straight from the King's March window into my chest piece. It was like, oh, you're removing, you're getting naked, huh? Like nobody. Like I don't know. That's like the only thing that makes sense to me. I got suppressed tattoos. Hey, at least I think there's still money, so I'll take it. Ignite chance. Ooh, we did get it. Herald, Herald, Herald. Give me a Herald. God damn it, no Herald. Alright, so we didn't get Herald, which is unfortunate because those are like 5D, I think. What else is good? None of you are good. Didn't get anti-crit either. Okay. So those are the two big tickets we got. Kingsmart doesn't spawn corpse. Yeah, they need to fix that. I've known Kingsmart doesn't spawn corpses because this is the TLDR of that is they have King's March coded as a combat zone, but it's not really a combat zone. So some things work, some things don't. It's very janky. So it treats it like you were in a map, and as such, it just deletes it. So I understand the why. Doesn't make it any less frustrating that it does, but I understand the why. Saj. Shipments. That's just nothing quite like that to knock the wind out your sails, eh? 520 834 1041 666. That's 25, and then we have 2 4 1 2 3 4 5 2. 50 mil shipment ready. Nakanu. Yeah. And it's off.
They're on their way.
Freaking giving me desecrated bone stalks like they're going to substitute my specters. Anyways,
That happened.
it is what it is. It happens, I guess. The game is the game. That's all I can say. So we got like maybe 1D, maybe slightly closer to 2D. Crit affliction. Let's see how much our shipments will end up being. Faster casting is also money. So I will throw it in there, but then I'm going to just straight up sell it.
You don't need an enlighten in the build, right?
That I'm aware of, no. The one thing you do need, what do you need again? Reservation points on the tree. with those reservation points. Nah, you don't need anything.
I have this piece ready.
You just
And
need the
all
reservation
suffix.
points. Oh shit, nice. Then you just can't have, and then broad bristle matron reforge until you get good suffix reforging defense, and then when you have
Wait,
big,
can't have.
can have up to 3 additional mods to fill the
Am I
suffix
doing
spots,
that?
because you want to fill the
Oh.
suffix spot, and then wild bristle matron still gives you suffixes can be changed because suffixes are full, and you go to reforge.
I don't wanna fail though. I guess I should at this point though. You're right.
What else would you do? You want to exalt? I mean, you can exalt, but your wild
No, I
bristle
think you're
matron for
right.
every step.
So I craft can have. I go WBM. Oh shit.
Got the wild bristles.
No way. I did my character.
You did what?
My character is dead.
Explain.
I sold my character gear.
Okay, is this to run the content or what? Like to swap or what? What do you mean?
Yeah, because I was like, shit, I'll just keep building all this gear. So I can't do that right now.
Well, you have your BV character.
Bro, I sold it. I just was telling you as you was like, this is an impulse ADHD decision.
I thought you were saying you were selling your jug, not your BV. I thought you were going to have both of them
that's been sold.
simultaneously.
But hey, I'm glad we're on the same page now, right? It's all that matters.
So
I
this
guess I'm
shipment
not doing
gave me
that.
6D, almost 2D in stack decks, and then these two are money. Perfect Hydra. So wait, what did you sell from your current character? Your ring
Everything.
has already been sold, or you can't just take it out of passes?
Yeah, a bunch of them have been sold already. They're pretty.
They went
My
that quick.
Subalin is gone. My Subalin is gone. Some gems are already gone.
Yeah, that is quite the
I am
ADHD
dead.
decision.
I just forgot.
But if they are gone,
That's fine,
how are you out of currency?
I'm not out of currency. I'm not well mentioning. I'm back to 300 div. I'm back to 300 div. I just can't kill my own missiles, which is fine. Which is fine.
Oh, I get you.
Yeah. It's an impulse decision. We learn.
All right. What are we doing? We have two options here. We can go for our syndicate operatives first. Yeah, let's do syndicate operatives first, so we don't have to worry about order. We're going to do this so it's cheaper, and then we're going to do this. Actually, we can't do that. We have to do it here. So syndicate operatives 1, 2, 3. How many of them am I going for? I think 7 or 8. 7, 4, 5, 6. Where's number 7? Oi, host shifting. You have no business ruining the sanctity of my Descrapo this much. 7. Get rid of that. So now they are no longer corpses. Get the Hydra. 8. Yeah, we'll go for our aggressive guys. And then we're going to go for, in order, Push chieftain and then turtle. All right.
First try.
I am back.
First try.
Let's see. Sure. GG. Now you're going to do is remove crafted mods, endurance charge, and
Slam.
that's it. You don't slam.
Oh, sorry, not slam. It's fractured. It's just been a while since I used a fractured base.
No, you can't slam. It's just what if you choose to recraft it, or I don't know, sell it or whatever. You could literally just, you can still just remove the crafted mod wild bristle matron with prefixes and go from there. But if you fill it up, then you're annul. You want to remove a prefix, you're going to have to annul. So I personally didn't fill it up because there is no modifier I care about to fill that spot. Not a single one I care about really, except mana maybe, which is ironic. But except mana, there's no other one I care about. Jeez. All right, specters are back.
Oh, that's a bad idea.
So do you need me to carry you through lab?
Wait, can't the jug technically do it?
The jug can do it, and you just regrets or remove everything while you're at the final
Yeah, I was saying the
room.
jug can just do like T1 lab, right? It should still be fine.
Yeah, that's fine.
That was a stupid decision. Such a stupid... What was I thinking?
I don't know, man. Here it is, getting minion tag rules before D4. What are your thoughts? I don't know why D4 rules are not tagged minions. If they aren't, don't they already, aren't they treated like minions already? Whereas they get 100% of your inherited stats and stuff like that. They have a summon tag, but not cult leader. Wait, you can't use cult leader for them because cult leader specifies minions and they're not minions? What the fuck? Aren't we like 11 seasons into D4 at this point? 11 seasons of them not having the minion tag. that is wild. Holy. For Regifala, would it be done by Regifala to get another one? You're going to have to reread the Fire Bloodline. It doesn't say +1 Spectre. It says you have 1 Spectre. I.e., it deletes all Spectres but 1. It sets it to 1.
Spectre becomes an AG.
Yeah, pretty much, with extra aura. Because if not, it would probably be closer to Biz for Spectre builds. But that was the exact thing I was like, oh my god, +1. Then I reread, I'm like, oh wait, what? It's not +1, it's freaking 1. The fact that minion and summons are different tags as well. The fact that they haven't actually just unionized both of them is very wild as well. My only guess as to why summon tags still exists in terms of D4 is because of Army of the Dead, because they are summons. I mean, they're still minions is the funny thing. Like, what the fuck? I actually, aside Army of the, like, even Army of the Dead, I think they should be minions, to be honest. They're just temporary minions. They're explode minions, but they're still minions all the same. So Army of the Dead should scale with, yeah, I agree. It's the equivalent of PoE in PoE 1 is if let's say minion instability did not scale with minion modifiers, like that'd be dumb. Like, why would this not scale off of minion damage? Why would you use my damage even though it's my minions exploding and dealing their life as damage to them? So yeah, I agree. I've been working on my 0.4 league start, had Gazi and darts try parts of my build. Oh shit, what are you league starting? Do you know already? Second question. What is the second question? Sinner light 50% lightning to chaos. Sinner's light. That is personal lightning to chaos. You're talking about this, right? It's personal lightning to chaos. It doesn't convert your minions. So it wouldn't do anything for Regifilers. I have a league start and I have 5 different ways to build it depending on what gets buffed and nerfed. All right. Sinner Saint. I mean, yeah. What is the settle? Did you get double res?
Getting the double res is annoying. I kept having to annul because 3rd suffix and I lost like 5 or 6.
I got lucky on mine, but yeah.
This. It's like, cause like the other one is really good, but that's all the mods, right?
Yeah.
It's all the mods needed, so I think that's a settle.
Yeah.
My ring's done.
GG. That's why I personally prefer essence spamming, because with essence spamming you're a lot more likely to get an open suffix or to get what you need.
Yeah, let's not talk about how I impulse reforge chaos.
For what?
Don't talk about it. For chaos res and a good res.
Wait, to fill up the 3rd spot or what?
No, that's how I started the other ring.
Reforge chaos? Is that what you said?
Yeah, reforge chaos to another good res. Because I already have the dex and int, right? I didn't think I needed another dex and int. So in my mind, I'm like, okay, so
Reforge chaos is what I
fire
did.
is annoying because there's fire damage or attacks fire.
I went with Reforge chaos.
I mean, I did too, but just prices, right?
Was yellow?
Maybe I spent 10k.
Oof.
But I got multiple big reses, but I just failed every annul. And then when I didn't fail an annul and it was time to reforge defense after, shout out to feeling on the 1 in 12. It's nothing gives me more joy than feeling every mod. And then the first annul hitting off the chaos res, nothing gives me more joy. Genuinely nothing. I love it.
07. Also, I don't think it's a 1 in 12 for rings to fail because you're fractured a prefix. So if it makes you feel better, it's probably slightly more common to fill it up because there's already a prefix there. That being said, it's not the most common outcome. I haven't filled a single ring, but yeah. EDC is so good. I fear it might get nerfed and it completely doesn't affect me. I think EDC is getting nerfed. I think EDC's early game will probably get nerfed. Knowing GGG, it's getting nerfed. Early game, late game, it's all getting nerfed. But in my opinion, only the early game should get touched. I think the late game is still very reasonable. I don't think it's OP or anything. Late, I think it's very strong. Well,
as an EDC enjoyer, I can't even cope.
You think it's too strong?
Yeah, EDC is one of the few spell skills that can actually play the game without plus level spells on once. That's not like if that's the way the game is headed. If they don't change that, or if it's Jover. I played EDC, right? I love EDC.
Yeah.
But if they don't touch it, I'm starting it. Doesn't matter what Druid does.
I mean, EDC fucking Druid. What are you on about?
Yeah, I mean, I'm the same. That Druid isn't giving me that DR, bro.
Lightning arrow Druid. How do you want to do lightning arrow from the top left of the tree? Your accuracy would suffer, I think.
The first essence.
Holy. GG.
Prefix can be changed, scour.
Yeah, prefix can be changed, scour, and then just can't have and then craft it too much.
Holy. What's the point of buying all those essences? The game is just so yeah, get your game back together. What's wrong with you?
I mean, this is what you're going. It's just you're going to can have up to an attack speed trigger.
Do you know what the odds for the tempering?
No, but I hit it in 9, and I know someone else hit it in like 2. So,
alright, surely.
Good luck if you're going for it. If you're not, make sure you have your character first.
Yeah, I'll wait. Those are the things I end with. I want to have enough for a weekend after as a problem. Or strongbox is one or the other.
Yeah, I think if you said you're sitting at 300 after crafting your chest and your boots, I don't see where else you're spending money on this
multiple
build.
Things haven't sold that are 50 plus. So which one?
Yeah, like I don't
It
think you're
just might not be
spending.
done today. It might be done when I come back. But I just don't know.
Why? Because of switching the ascendancy? You
I
have
just
your
don't know how much.
you have your mage blood, you have your trials is trash. Like you don't need it. It's 4 green is 1C or something. You have your chest, you have your boots, you have your rings. What else do you need? You want discipline on your eternal apple so you can get a free socket. That's about
I
it.
can't get. They didn't have. I couldn't find another one to pop up with
Do you get
both.
discipline? You just get one.
Well, with both. With both.
Do I still have the other one I
Honestly.
got?
You please, the card, please.
No, I don't.
Tell me.
This is the one I have, I guess. I don't know if you would want it. But it was the initial first one that iteration I was going for,
I
bro.
have the discipline, right?
Yeah, you have to have this. It says also sockets. You can technically maybe drop something for it, but I wouldn't drop anything for it. Like that, there's a reason I went for it. It's a priority.
I could go. Oh, we don't block.
Yeah, we don't block.
Just reduce damage taken from projectile hit to spell hit to something. That's kind of it.
I mean, display is a priority. Anything else is bonus. Welcome back, Scriblets. I saved what I was going to say because you're on ad break. So now, what was I gonna say? Can I remember? I think I was saying I personally don't think EDC's endgame was too crazy. Like it's very comfy. I don't think it's OP to the point where it needs to be giga nerfed, but I do think EDC is going to get nerfed. And knowing GGG is going to early game and late game are going to eat shit for it. I don't think only one will eat shit for it. So, I mean, I don't think it survives. So there's that. Then if they randomly nerf unearthed minion something like it has, then I might be in trouble. Unlikely they nerf unearthed minions. I'm assuming you're using unearthed to transfer your EDC. I don't think that will get touched. I think that is an interaction that Jonathan and Mark find very cool, and I don't think they're going to hurt that.
Yeah, they're not gonna touch that.
Worst case scenario,
Wait,
Brutus's
sorry,
brain
special
might
talking
become
about the
something.
tank? Oh, yeah,
Brutus's brain can get touched, and that might make it more awkward to just slap it on EDC. But like other than that, I think Unearth is fine. Unless you mean Unearth as like a minion main damage skill, then I don't see that one getting nerfed. I think it might even get buffed because like how many Unearthed league game builds did you see? Like it was supplementary damage, but I don't think it's insane by itself. Claire Jamara with just unearthed minions and it's a hybrid build. I could have done 3x the damage if I cast Bone Storm while my unearthed minions were attacking. 3x? How? Bone Storm impales, but you can't cast it so fast that because you throw Bone Storm, in theory at least, they should insta eat it. And then you would have to cast Bone Storm again to get it. But if you're constantly casting it, then yeah, I can see your damage being a lot stronger. You don't EDC pass campaign, really? I don't even EDC pass Act 1. So you're going minions, in which case, yeah, I like I said, I see EDC getting nerfed, so I wouldn't bank on having it. More so plan around the potential that it will probably not be there. But I also would think the way I approach PoE in general is I do not worry about what I'm league starting until after the announcement and the patch notes come out. And then when I see the patch notes, that is when I'm like, okay, so this is what I'm probably starting if I see something that I really like from the reveal. Realistically, I'm probably league starting a druid minion summoner, basically. Like that's probably what I'm going to do. I don't know what we have except wolves. I think we're going to have wolves, we're going to have bear, and I think we should have a bird. I feel like the harvest monsters should be druid forms. So with that in mind, because the bear looks exactly like druid bear, technically, just big, just slightly bigger and purple. So I think those guys will be the animals we start with. Now that being said, we don't have wolves in harvest, so 4 forms, I think, or 4 animals. I don't know what I'm going to go for, but we'll see from the reveal. In Act 2, Unearth is 1/3 of my damage. So your Bone Storm was going to be okay. So when you said Bone Storm, you meant your Bone Storm would have been your main main DPS, Not that the supplementary damage from the Impale would have been, because I mean, yeah, I get it. Okay, that makes sense. If your Bone Storm is doing giga damage, the Impales are also really strong, and then Unearths also proc stats to give you even more damage. So in that case, yeah, 100%. I see that being. Druid minions are looking fun from the data mine / tree position. The tree position is really good. Like, obviously, being at the top left means you have premium access to the witches nodes, and so long as they do not differentiate undead and living minions that from the nodes that already exist, I think the druid is going to eat well. And I think the witch is also going to eat well because of her proximity to the new nodes that are going to be added for the druid. That being said, I do think there are going to be some druid exclusive interaction nodes there, like maybe animal specific nodes where, I don't know, like companion, the way companion nodes work, maybe just animals. If you have one pack, they deal X% increased damage or something like that, you know. Or maybe there'll be a keystone that allows you to mix different animals, so you can, instead of having just one pack, you can now have wolves, bears, etc. Wolves are a companion that druids have. They put up critical weakness, and obviously you're going to need a ton of new nodes in the druid area. The place is so bare. Oh yeah, 100%. If you look at POB2, you can very easily tell that a lot, and I mean a lot, of that region is just waiting for druid. Also, you know, another build that's going to eat very good from the druid coming out, demon form witch is also going to eat very good, because a lot of the shape-shifting nodes that she should have had already are going to come out with the druid. So like right now, demon form is way more bare bones than she should be. So that is another form that is going to eat good from this patch. So something else to keep on your radar. But yeah, you can tell like how bare bones, like look at all this space, look at all this real estate that's just unused compared to like thick in the witch area. Like there's nothing that has like that kind of space. So you can tell there's a lot of like room here for druid nodes and pathing. Even here, there's a lot of space. You can very quickly tell where all the focus has been on the tree and where the places that are lacking. Consider there's not a single class that comes out of here. It makes sense why there's all this space. Demon Farm is already open for campaign for zoomies. Yeah, you just need a bit of life regen at this point. You don't need to do the gimmicky low life thing we were doing before, because they changed how demon form works. So you can just literally just skill with it, and it wouldn't be as insane as late game, obviously. And I actually just remembered the current meta for sustaining your demon form is going to be giga nerfed. So just that's something else to keep in mind. Atalui is not surviving this patch. If you're relying on Atalui, you are trolling. That shit is not surviving. I almost predict that Atalui's bloodletting is going to get the Grim Feast treatment. It is going to be deleted from the game. There's no balance in it. They're just going to say, okay, control deletes. You're God. So Atalui, say goodbye to it. Well, you can just go to the typical life regen version of it and you'll be fine. Use Green Fist in 0.3. I mean, Green Fist is just not the same as it was in 0.1. And then they deleted it in 0.2. Like, they just said, yeah, you're gone. Disabled, can't be gotten in game, gone. OG's Green Fist was fucking OP. Everyone will tell you, like, easily getting overflowed ES was just... It was too strong. It was way too strong. I was an enjoyer, but it was too strong.
That leech on the abyssal.
Yeah. You want one with leech at least. Just to allow them to regen if they miss your enduring cry. Have you seen my 0.3 endgame build? I have not. Let me check. I don't think I got notified for it. Scriblet. AoE. Or did I see it actually? I feel like I might have. Oh, you've been playing Deadlock? Oh shit. I haven't seen these ones. There was one I saw. I think I saw this. I could be wrong. I think I was this Thick PoE 2 season. I saw one of them. New Chaos Meta. I saw this video. I saw this one. I don't think I saw this one. I think I saw this one. I remember it went something interesting. I don't remember what it is though.
Games is adding over 7 new ways to do chaos damage and chaos damage over time.
Look at the editing on the Zerqueen Chaos Blaster. Which one is that? Oh, I'm looking too far back. Where were we? I'm lost. This one? Oh, the one I was looking at. Oh. Isn't it this one? Okay.
If you want to be a frontline battle commander and not a passive summoner, this build is for you.
Let's give the video the quality it deserves.
I'm a devastating Chaos Blaster with an army of cracked out, fully upgraded Zerglings that do hundreds of thousands of damage per second. Versus a fully debuffed target, they're up to over 400,000 DPS, with an expectation to hit
You know, some of these textures, for some reason, I don't know why, but some of these textures are reminding me of PD2.
Hey, did you tell me if 92 is a breakpoint or if 90? Like, what are the breakpoints on the Adorned?
I don't know that it's a breakpoint, but at 92, you get about 3% more increased attack cast speed from a 6% rule over a 5% rule. I don't think there's a breakpoint. Just want as high as you can, because the higher it is, the more flat feeds you get and the more, you know, attack cast speed you get. But I think you definitely want in the 90s for the attack cast speed portion. I think if you're at 6% attack cast speed, then you gain an extra percent every like 12% or something like that. I think I forget the actual exact numbers. I had some codec issues when recording this. Lots of JPEG in. I mean, it's PoE too. It's
3 million DPS as my
Unoptimized?
yeah, the only way I get like good recordings from PoE 2 is, I mean, I stream it, so I end up just taking my past streams.
year progresses. I'm running a bunch of the obvious supports for Unearth. Armor Break, Feeding Frenzy, Deliberation.
So Unearth
Rapid
is
Attacks,
the main
and
DPS
That's
here,
not where my damage
right?
is coming from.
Oh wait, no, it's
Coming
not.
from the fact that I'm buffing Unearth with 3 separate weapons and 24 extra skill points by using weapon swap tech. It's massive. And I'm doing this all while still being a Chaos Blaster. Let me just turn my curses into damage. I'm doing this by weaponizing my massive mana pool. When I curse a target, they explode for 15% of my mana when they die, causing massive chain reactions. Additionally, every mob that's cursed has a 33% chance to.
My Unearth is 3 mil DPS, but my curses kill white/blue mobs. So you went explode. With all this spare spirit, why didn't you go blasphemy?
Explode for 25% of their health.
I guess because of impending doom. You wanted to impending doom it, right? Okay, that makes sense.
Both of these damages are multiplied by the 60 extra chaos damage I'm giving to myself and minions from Unholy Might, along with the massive.
Oh, it's
amount
only a
of
weapon
spell
set
power
too?
I'm getting from the Threaded Light Focus, meaning mobs are detonating for more health than they have, so killing one mob kills all of the mobs. I'm then giving both of those effects extra area of effect and faster curse activation speed to make them easier to use.
How does impending doom feel? Didn't they make it so it only procs when half of the duration is gone or something like that, right? It was something weird like that.
What game are you talking about?
Here we too.
We're talking about Impending Doom. The support gem for the curse, the skills based off imp damage. Is that what we're referring to?
Kills off of
That
mana.
one?
They added a
we're not
cooldown charge system, so you can only proc like 3 times per second. You can only proc like 3 times a second. So it has a base cooldown that you can scale. Or what?
Activation speed to make them easier to use.
It's probably Hex Blast that got the half of the duration before it works or something. Let me see. Impending Doom. It has a 0.15 second CD. Okay. So that is as close, that is as frequently as it can cast, unless you have like CDR, I guess. Because CDR should affect it. But it triggers it when the curse ends. So you want to get reduced curse duration? Doji's Undoing. Why does something smell burning? Curse ends when the mob dies. Oh. So you curse them, then you weapon swap to your unearthed, so they kill one of the trash mobs. Then that one dies, kills the rest of the mobs, and they just keep chain exploding because of the percent life that they're dealing. And because magic and rare monsters, even though they have more life, they're surrounded by trash mobs, they also get popped in the process, because that's how chain explodes work in PoE. 100% extra chaos damage. Yeah. For Unholy Might, right?
Look at my Enfeeble. It has a 0.18 second curse activation. It's basically instant.
How was your single target for like
Just slap Decaying Hex and Impending Doom and Despair, and you're good to go.
how did you just not use Impending Doom for bosses, or did you use it for bosses but like you had to wait for it to naturally expire?
Will do a ton of damage once they fix it, and control destruction and efficient.
Doji's supported curses. Apply supported curse on hits. What was wrong with Doji's Undoing?
Efficiency just give you extra quality of life. When you're high enough,
It's great. Okay, so nothing was wrong with it as of the time of the video. It's just you didn't have it, or you had it. Because I feel like you said something about, what was it?
and you're good to go.
Oh, you didn't have it.
Will do a ton of damage once they fix it.
Yeah, you said like if they fix it. So I assume there was something wrong with it. It had some bug that they fixed. I feel like I kind of remember something, but was this I wonder if the fix was after Rise QT played Doji's Undoing, because that was the only point where I actually paid a bit of attention to Doji's Undoing. Before 3.1. 3.1 was the big update, right? It was a big one that's where they changed towers and stuff. Day 4 or 5. That wasn't when towers came out. It was before the tower It was before the tower patch. Huh. Oh wait. Doji's Undoing. I feel like it was a problem with the hazardous area or something like that. I don't fully remember. I don't remember what could have been wrong with it. But But it does sound like something I've heard at least. I don't need Mistress of Sacrifice on this build, and I need to go Pharaoh. I don't know which one I'm going for yet. I will plan around this, but there's a chance I go this. Jeez. Oh, share increase effects. That's sheesh.
That's relatively cheap, by the way. That's 25.
For this.
Yeah.
I know it's cheap. I just remember I bought these things way before.
Yeah, you were still being conservative then.
Yeah. So like there are things I could upgrade on my setup, but I just haven't felt the need because like I'm not really doing any content that actually cares. So like going for increased
All right, time
effects
to
gives me
fix these
ES.
boots. Something's gotta be changed before his defense, right?
You can exalt slam to save your suffixes like you wanted
So
to.
craft mana, slam twice.
Yeah. And then just Wild Bristle Matron, Scour. Try again.
Yeah, that's done. I'm no wild for some training, right?
Don't craft mana, craft life. I think. What do you mean you're not Wild Bristle Matron in? You're going to craft life, spam. If you don't get anything, you're going to Wild Bristle Matron to get suffixes and be changed. Then you're going to Scour. And then you're going to repeat.
I think I'm settling.
Oh, what do you mean because your character is offline? ES 159, and then you get movement speed. It's not bad. Actually, not bad.
It's just no. I was expecting trash. Also, you
Because
should
I've
not
WES
use
already.
just MS. You should go. Oh, I guess you do get hit, but like, maybe do the hybrid craft with if you haven't been hit recently.
Good luck not
So
being
nice.
hit.
It's nice on like looting after a map, right?
Yeah, but then
Or is it cope?
it's not a bad idea. Like you lose 4%, right? You lose 4% and you gain 8 to 9%. You get 9. Let's say just say max roll. You lose 4%, you gain 9% when you're looting. It depends on you. I don't think I would like the varied movement speed. I feel like that slight change would irk me.
I mean, that's fair.
But it is completely subjective, and you can go for it. All right, where were we? I can summon them on bosses. That is, but are you completely relying on corpses of like permanent minions, or how you summoning them on bosses? Solving mana in a way that no one else is? Ooh. What is the tech? I can run mind over matter with no region items the moment I hit maps. I am curious how. Recoup? No, it can't be recoup. He said no one else is solving it this way. Mana on minion death. You said the moment you hit map, so it can't be anything it can't be anything like spicy like runes, right? How would you be solving mana? Mom with no regen items. You're doing bone. Is this something like you're not doing any self damage, so you can't self recoup mana, so it's not that. I feel like it's a support gem that can go on curses or something that I'm missing, but I'm forgetting. But I am curious how you're solving it. I assume you've gone. But anyways, thanks for stopping by. Appreciate Appreciate it. Enjoy the conversation. I look forward to seeing your video when you drop it. I don't think I've spoken to Scriblet in a while. So what are we doing? This POB is this is going to be my next, potentially my next build if the numbers look fine. What is the general idea of this build? It is going to be an interesting concept that I plan on. It's going to be a Giga Mapper, but it's only going to have 2 minions. Yeah, 2 minions. And the goal is to properly take advantage of the Hallowed Monarch. The idea is we're going to be going an AG, and we're going to be going shrine stacking on the AG. So we're going to be using a golden charlatan, so that whenever he kills a rare, he's going to get a shrine effect for 30 seconds. And we're going to scale that duration as well as give him a lot of damage. How we're going to give him a lot of damage, we'll be going through that as we progress in the POB, but I have like really good ideas. If I can solve the problems that will arise, which they undoubtedly will be there, and if I can get some good chaos res and all of that, or not chaos res, ES numbers, then we'll be going for it. But like you saw earlier, I'm going for Pharaoh, so I'm going for 1 Spectre and 1 AG. I'm undecided on the Spectre, but I want it to be a Spectre that can apply Feeding Frenzy well. So that kind of eliminates Turtle. Kind of. It has to be a beast. So that eliminates most of the Spectres I would realistically want to use in place of Turtle. That eliminates Forest Warrior, eliminates the Spirit of Fortune with Lucky Lightning. It eliminates so freaking much, man. Like so much. So I guess the current top contender for that spot is, believe it or not, Carnage Chieftain, because one of the shrines you can get is and I mean it's not impressive because he can only get 3 max frenzy charges unless we give him frenzy's roll on what? Gloves? Lol. GG. How many tries was this?
2.
2? There you have it.
The first one, I just needed like something to cover the green.
Yeah.
Controlled, and because it turned one white, 1 blue, 1 red,
Yeah.
and so I hit it again. I saw 3 sockets. It's fucking dope.
GG. The reason why Carnage Chieftain is the top is because of this. If we get this shrine, he gets sources of charges on hit and on kill, which effectively means he gets 8% more damage per frenzy, which is then going to be 8% per, so that's 24%. So we don't even, honestly, now that I look at it, it gives you the chance on hit, so single target doesn't matter. If he has the shrine already, he's going to get the charges. So it's probably fine to not use Carnage. So Carnage is gone. What else can we use that is good? Top contender, I realistically really want to get I really want Turtle because PDR is nice, D-term is nice, it's just overall nice. But there's 2 options. We can go one of these guys. Turtle would suck at applying Feeding Frenzy, which is the biggest problem I'm having. Forest Saga would be the best in slot, I think, but I'm not paying for something divines for a fucking Spectre. It's not happening. I'm sorry, it's not happening. It's not worth it. So, gone. Thunderbird is kind of fine. Lightning Exposure would not matter for what we plan to do. And then the final one, and the most likely to be something I end up actually doing, is Hydra, believe it or not, because he is actually a beast, rather. Perfect Hydra will give me hatred. The reason I'm not doing this, and the only reason, is I think I want to stack as much Fizz as extra on this setup. And the player's hatred has a much stronger Fizz as extra. We use reworked hatred, which is its entirety is Fizzer's Extra. So look at the player's hatred. We're currently good. I think it gets up to like 39% Fizzer's Extra. And all things considered, we aren't going to be doing so much cold damage that this matters too much, at least. Too much. Emphasis on too much. Right? So that is kind of where my mind is at when it comes to this, at least. So he has the beast tag, so we can actually use it as a Spectre. Aside Hydra, is there any other Eldritch beings? We don't care about Serpent Warrior. Nothing here matters. Clarity, I mean, I guess we could do that, but like that seems like such a waste for the one spot we have. And this can't happen because it can't happen. Though I guess Sap would be nice, but this can't happen. So realistically, the only beasts here that matter would be Turtle or Hydra. Does Pain Artist even classify as a beast? Because if it does, we could consider it for the Crit Multi. Actually, no, Crit Multi is useless on this setup. The reason Crit Multi is useless is because Golden Charlatan has a modifier that says crits do no extra damage. So we're not scaling crits. Pride doesn't matter. We're going full elemental. We want Fizz as extra. It doesn't matter what as extra they're getting. We just want as extra. If there was realistically a beast that provided, I mean, you're not a beast, you're undead, so if there was a Spectre that provided damage as extra to constructs, I might have gotten it. Wait. Surely Miscreation is not a beast. No, it's not. It's a Miscreation. It's a construct. It doesn't have beast tag, right? Yeah, I figured it doesn't. Yeah. At the end of the day, it's probably just going to be Turtle. Now, if I go Turtle, the only reason to go this over this is because you want to run T70 modifiers, realistically. Otherwise, this is really good. The regen is going to be very, very nice to have. We plan to be CI, so the regen is going to be really strong. Cannot be stunned is, of course, just very nice to have. We will still need to worry about freeze, but we plan on being augment immune anyways. And because we plan on going links, we can still take this. Actually, this is curses, not ailments. I would like to make my AG ailment immune, if I'm being honest.
Faustus wants to refund all my points for 2.4 million gold.
OBO, baddest. Surely you spend it, right?
That's so insane.
This build wants to stack as much attack cast speed as possible. So there's a universe where we'll go Commander of Darkness, but odds are we go Plague Bringer because AoE is nice for the AG of Smiting Smites. And more damage is, of course, just multiplicative damage. It's nice to have. And reduced damage is, of course, also nice to have. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. That's going to be one of them.
I wish we could refund all with the points, with like, if we had enough points.
You won't catch me disagree. I've already made this complaint many times with just Atlas alone. I think I really like this one because of what it provides. You can technically get away with these elsewhere, but I guess first things first, let's actually just get the bare minimum we need. We're going to be going CI. We're going to be trying to go 12 passive clusters. And we don't need any source of max specters. We are also going to be going Doriani. So we're going to be trying to avoid as much plus res as possible. But because we're not going Katarina, because we don't plan on stacking specters. We want to have just 2 minions. That means we can't actually use any of our typical sources of increased defense. So we have to scale ES the good old-fashioned way. So probably something along the lines of this pathing would be ideal. Something like this. We don't need much in this direction. We technically can still do this for mana reservation, and we still plan on coming down here for this. We don't care about crit, so we're not touching this. We want as much attack cast speed as we can get. Probably go this way. I guess this is more well, it's 2 points versus 2 points. Convocation. I also want to pick this up, if I'm being honest. We're going to get this from our helmets, i.e. Hallowed Monarch. So we are going to be doing Leech, I think. I think it's a Leech angle. Actually, no, just go max res. It's a max res angle. Now that we're here, we also pick this up. We have Leech, so we're going Ghost Reaver, which means instant Leech. And I mean, we're here, so there's the universe where we try to path to this one, but that's 4 points. We're not going to actually make that path in until we absolutely need to. We want the endurance charges. Block offering. Yeah, we're going block offering, which means you do we need block offering? Why would we not want to go block offering? Because we'd be going Playbringer. Capping block otherwise would be a nightmare. I don't want to think about it. We can technically F and F Val Bastion, but that's giga money. That'd be giga money. But it's something we could do and get like 70% increase ES. And a good amount of regen. Speaking of regen, Zealot's ult. We don't care about pen. We don't care about CDR. We do care about AoE, so we'll take AoE. Now, among all the sockets we have, or also 12 passive clusters for both of them. I'm going to switch this to ES. Tier 12 ES. Remove Vicious Bites. Why do I have Vicious Bites in here by default? I'm not even sure. Why have I been hearing noise from like behind me? Like something is falling in my fridge. Give me a second. I'm back. I have no idea why or where the sound was coming from. So this is the core tree, I think. We want as much ES regen as we can get. I'm inclined to go for this guy because it's more regen. It's more increased damage as well. But it's not priority. If this is going to be a Mage Blood setup, it's probably going to have to fit a Melding at some point to get the max 2 reses I care about. But I guess first things first, how are we doing Doriani with CI? The current plan is first things first. We're going to use a melt. We're going to have Lethal Pride, Tempered by War. We're going to throw this somewhere we have a lot of notes taken. So odds are ends up being agnostic. So far, I think this is the most populous region. Here, I don't really have anything I'm taking that I need to take. I don't recharge, so like that node is useless to me. Yeah, it probably is here. Because I could, in theory, still go down here if I so choose. Guess it could also be here or here. If I put it here, Tempered by War doesn't change the nodes, it adds to them. So it has to be some.
The ascendancy.
What'd you say?
I just realized I'm gonna need the ascendancy.
You haven't respect your ascendancy?
No, like the Katarina.
Oh. Yeah. Let me know if you need syndicate operators, by the way.
I mean, I will. I'll be there in a sec. Just keep talking.
Reduce crits. Yeah, I think agnostic is the play. So we'll go agnostic, and is there any node here we care about? Total strength. You take reduce extra damage from crits is honestly big. Regen life is also nice. In a different universe, I might have gone Warcry buff effects. Because this build actually started out initially as the build initially started out as a Warcry rallying cry setup that was going to use Energy Blade in my head. But the thing I didn't like about Energy Blade was, in order to truly stack ES, because you'd want to stack ES for damage, in order to truly stack it, we'd want to stack minion numbers and then go for like a bone melt. The problem with this would be we can't take advantage of links. We can't use Hallowed Monarch, and I really wanted, because Golden Charlatan is at the core of this idea, I wanted a case where as we mapped, we just kept getting stronger. The fantasy of, like, you know, the fantasy people are living with Golden Charlatan right now. I kind of wanted that, but with AG. So that's why I really wanted Hallowed Monarch to be in the build, because by killing a rare, we're getting shrines, or one shrine, and we're getting the boss from Headhunter on the helmet. Without that, we're only getting shrines, which is fine. But then it means we now have to go scale differently. Now we're going to be scaling Giga Lightning. And by going Giga Lightning, that is all that matters. I wouldn't have gone Dorian in this case because I'm trying to stack ES. It would have been a very different setup, basically. But that was the initial thought process, at least. I think here we're just going to go for a life regen. Life regen and reduce damage from crits. So I guess the question now is, what do I care more about? Regen or crits? I think anti-crit is the play, to be honest, because if I can get this 20, that means I have 40 reduced and reduced crits. What does my shield look like? Do I have a shield? I don't remember what my shield looks like, honestly. I don't remember what I theory crafted for my shield, so I guess that would also determine part of it. I feel like it's going to be unique. I don't need a +1 Spectre shield. I don't need levels, but I would want increased minion damage, so maybe I go for a rare shield with Giga minion damage and ES. Maybe I even opt for Aegis Aurora, maybe, or ES on block rare. We have options in any case. We have options. I'm gonna go for reduced crits. So that's Lethal Pride and Tempered by War. Now with Tempered by War, we're going to need a lot of negative res if we're going to hit -200. But we don't necessarily need to hit -200, but we want to go -200. But we don't need to if we absolutely don't care about it, you know? So it all depends on like what we care to do. I would like to take this node and just pick up even more anti-crit, because this would be 30 and this would be 30 plus this 50. So I pick up 30 extra and then 20 from this. That's 70 already without any other sources. That'd be really nice to have. I think for actually no, we need block nodes. I guess the question now is, do we go here and also go this so we can pick up block AD? Then we would want to go for a Giga block shield. Right now we want as much ES as possible, but there's no unique shield I particularly care for, right? Right, so for now we're going to go ES shield and I'm going to go fossilized, and in this shield we are going increase ES, ideally T1, minion damage. Where's minion damage? Like T2. We can recom this, by the way, and chance to block, ideally T1. So all this is 136 versus 66, so it gets like 50 from going T1 increase ES. And then for suffixes, we don't care about crit, like I said. We can go for anything, so I'll probably just leave this empty for now. Ideally we want to go like Shaper so we can get ES on block. I think Energy Shield on block is a lot more reasonable than Life on block. I think it's way better odds if I remember correctly, because minion life isn't diluted the pool. So ES on block shield would be the ideal scenario. And then past that, I'm not going to bank on much else. What is this? All right, where were we? We're going to add this for now. Increase the minion damage, because why not? That's implicit, I mean. For our wand, This build is going to be very reliant on Hallowed Monarch in order to solve minion defenses. Kind of part of the program. I plan on fully taking advantage of the less damage multiplier. And is there a corrupt that I care about? I don't think so. We go increase ES. I think realistically it's going to be this or this, one or the other. I want to plan around not having the reservation though, just so the reservation can be added benefits to it, but not mandatory. Next, body armor. We don't need +1 specters. We're going Doriani. Doriani's prototype. Life doesn't matter. We care more about the ES than anything else. Corrupted plus, I don't say +2. +2 doesn't affect our damage all that much. We can go ES. We can go reduce crits. Crit is probably the priority here. Levels will be nice for, this is going to be very expensive. Reduced.
What level my spectre supposed to be again?
25 for the extra one. But you're trying to get to like 28, 29. I check the POB. I don't remember off the top of my head how. I think it gets to like 27.
We're 26. 21 +5.
Okay. Premiums would be ES, which I think is honestly the best here. Reduce crits ES. But if that's 50%, this is 20%, and this is 20%. That means we're almost crit capped. I think it's only 10% we have. Yeah, it's only 10% we have left unanswered, and we can just get one tattoo if we so choose. Probably wouldn't choose to, but we can do that if we need to.
These colors, man.
I just did one green until I hit it, and I've hit it multiple times. Yeah, one green on these crafting bench. This is 15% increase ES for 2 points. I think it might be worth the 2 points. This is the same for 3. This is even worse than that. Do we need another mastery? Let me see. Less fizz on full ES would be nice, but we're not always on full, I think. We also need to worry about reservations. So let's start with the reservations. We plan on having Purity of Fire, Purity of Ice, Fire, Ice, Hatred. We're still good. Okay. Purity of Ice, Fire, Hatred. Who else? Discipline. So we need more reservation in order to fit this. I can run Purity of Fire, Ice, none of that matters because we go Doriani. Discipline will matter. Hatred will also matter. Okay. So I was thinking about using the Rune Graft of Treachery to make it so enemies get my auras, but if we're going Hatred, then that doesn't work. That reminds me. Also, Enduring Composure goes on one of these. Let's plan to have this. Anime Guardian of Smiting 2120. How much fizz as extra are we currently getting? Is my question. We're getting 50% fizz as extra. And then why this is big is because we plan on stacking flat fizz to the best of our abilities with Adorned. So what can I do in the interim? Is there anything I can do to get more sockets? There's this one, which is 4 points away. 3 if I take this, because I would want that. I also would really like more increased ES, if I'm being honest. So pick that up. It has life, doesn't matter. We want the increased ES. Discipline is a non-negotiable. Hatred is a negotiable. If I drop hatred, what would I replace it with? It can't be 50%. So then we're looking at Skitterbots would be pretty decent, but I can get shock from other sources, so it's probably not. Flesh and Stone will be the most defensive upgrade I can get. Aspect of the Spider is also a good choice. What would I want to replace it with? All of these are good, excellent contenders. Let me think. Aspect of the Spider, what does that entail? So my phase as extra would be coming from my Hydra. It means Hydra would be the one Spectre we have who will be a big benefactor of less damage because it actually ends up being squishy, so it kind of works out that way. There is one more thing. My amulet is probably, it's between an Unatosvan and All's Uprising. If I need the reservation space, I'll go All's, but otherwise there is also a universe where I go for a level 1 Purity of Elements just to get ailment immunity for my AG, so sap doesn't affect him. But at the end of the day, I don't think it matters too much. Syndicate operatives, I'm just going to my hideout and desecrate. All you need to do is lol. All you need to do is desecrate, and you see a syndicate operatives and take one. You can also get the power charge monkey.
Did you put one in?
What do you mean?
Did you use one?
I'm using one, yeah.
Why can't I desecrate? It's a trigger thing.
What if I did level of socketed AoE gems? And then I put
Host
this
Chieftain?
in helmet. Yeah, host shifting is the monkey.
How many syndicate operatives do you use and how many monkeys?
How many operatives do I use and how many monkeys? 7 syndicate operatives, 1 monkey, 1 hydra, 1 turtle. Hydra is in the main link with syndicate operatives because they kind of skill the same, and the other 2 are in the separate link.
7 monkeys. So wait, 7 operatives, 1 monkey, 1 hydra, 1 turtle?
1 monkey, 1 hydra, 1 turtle. Yes, correct.
So in the syndicate operatives link, all of them should be syndicate operatives?
And hydra. Hydra goes in the syndicate operative
And
link.
1 hydra. Okay.
We do this as well. because this has a bit of flat ES. Min maxi, I know. But yeah, we go with that, and then that allows us to also pick this up for very cheap. I think I'm gonna go for that one too. We need to resolve levels, so we're going to just do that. Now we're at 107. This isn't bad. This is not bad. What are you about to say?
Replace my chieftain, dude. It's gone finally. All right, so oh no, these are 10 syndicate operatives. Okay.
Just override them
Now
as
I
you summon
want-
the others.
Now I want one monkey on the other Spectre gem, the one in the helmet. Right.
One monkey on the other. Yeah. Monkey and turtle go there.
Syndicate operative.
What link do I care for? I was thinking intuitive link, because with intuitive link, I can use that to trigger something else, like offering or curse. And then I wouldn't have to worry about a trigger wand, but I don't think I care. I don't think I care. Realistically, I should just do flame link. By going flame link, they gain a tiny bit of flat added fire damage, I guess. I could go protective link, set their block to mine, but they have more block than I do, I think, especially when it comes to block AD. Unless otherwise. Okay, let's see. We might look at protective link. Let's see. You have 39-0. I have 46-36. I could also go Tempest Shield to get spell block. That is something else I could do.
Where's my armor supposed to come from?
The 40k
Divine shield.
mage blood.
Oh, I just need the basalt and stuff. Okay.
Basalt, granite that's gonna be a big source of your flats. The exerted attack warcry medium cluster is also a big source of increased armor. What else? That's your biggest source of flats. Your whatchamacallit, you know what I'm talking about.
I have a question. Why do we still have Forbidden Right in the thing if we don't take the chaos damage?
Because it still hits you. Are you confused?
No, I'm not. I'm not.
It hits you, triggering enduring composure, and then that triggers endurance charges, which triggers your apple.
All right.
Yeah,
I'm really excited to run this shit.
you are. Nice.
Yeah. Took a while to get this mage blood, but it's not the easiest thing to get your hands on in the game. It's super, very, very rare that you need to. Do you want me to continue?
I don't care.
Be better.
Be better. Moral of the story, I guess. I haven't put bone offering. Let's go bone offering. Okay. That kind of solves everything. My block is now way more respectable. I don't need Tempest Shield. Probably leave that alone and instead go for like this. if I absolutely had to. Well, actually, no. I'm going Doriani, so I kind of want to stay away from sources of increase of res if I can. Going Doriani with tempered by war specifically, so increased res it hurts even more. Okay, so now we need to kind of figure out the minus res. Ring. We'll go for any ring whatsoever that has. So let's do. It said we had slightly more. Okay, so now they're both max 89. No, oh, I was looking at my AG's shit. We have max 82. All right. What if I drop this point? Yeah, that's a no. Holy. Okay. Okay. That's fine. So we have to figure out minus res. Buff stacking AG. For minus res, what is a realistically minus? What's a realistic minus res? What did I have my defilers? Minus 90? Sure. Where's my bone ring? There. And then Calandras. I could also just go for Gloam Ring as well, but doesn't matter what beach you get it if you can get this beautiful. This shows how rough it is to try to get minus 200 with tempered by war, because we're already at minus 200, but tempered by war reduces that by half, so we have to figure out the remaining reduction. Realistically, what I want to do is I want to go Melding. Melding will max minus res and minimum that, and then we put it in
Hydra.
somewhere. Hydra.
Yep. Like a perfect one.
Yeah, perfect Hydra. Now we need to figure these two out. Of course, that's where this comes in to play, because then we can go. Is there any that's better than the other? I think they're both about as good as each other, so we'll just pick
Found some
Ruby.
of both.
Perfect Hydra and Turtle.
Yeah, it was kind of crazy. Yeah.
That's a ritual farmer for you.
Yeah, he was in City Square. So 100% is Rachel Farmer. Oh, I'm so scared. These are expensive specters, man.
Make sure you don't have
Turtle.
your offering or desecrates equipped. Whenever you're doing anything gear, just take a step. Anything happens that surprises you when it comes to your specters, just pause, open your inventory, remove your offering, remove the script, and then go forward. That is just how you approach anything gear related when it comes to specters, just to make sure there are no accidents. Anything happens, your specters blink or the specters end up on the floor, whatever, first thing you do is take a moment to take off those things and then go from there.
Yeah. I think I'm good. I'm just scared. Also, 33k armor is not bad, looky.
Oh shit, I can't go bismuth. Oh, cause it's generic Elires. Same with Ruby. Can't do anything that's generic Elires. Which means
Discipline haste and
Ruby
PR with
Sapphire.
determinants.
What's that? Discipline. What?
It's like, can I get the discipline regen mod with
Haste is priority. Haste phasing. It's our source of phasing, so
yeah,
it's
but I was
priority.
just curious if I could get it with like a cool D-term mod, like, oh, I could get reduced crit for D-term.
That's good.
That's a, but the discipline, isn't the ES recovery from discipline good?
Yeah, recovery is very good. It helps with our regen situation. Gives us a lot of regen per second, essentially. My priority was haste, discipline, D-term. But you don't have crit reduction, so you know you could consider.
I would love your opinion.
It depends on what you plan on farming. If you plan on farming T17s, then 100% get the prioritize crits. If not, prioritize regen. We'll go movement speed for now. We don't think about movement speed. We are going to be stun immune no matter what because of the beast choice, so we don't have to worry about stuns. We also don't have to worry about with this. My AG doesn't have to worry about getting frozen, even though he's not element immune. He doesn't get frozen, so kind of works out, I guess. Then what else do we have? We're now at 81% fire res and 40% cold res. Keep in mind, at this point, we're converting 50% of Ellie to fire. So we have 50% to deal with. That is where our Watcher's Eye comes into play. Where Watcher's Eye, we would want perfect, and this is where the build is not inclusive. We want perfect Purity of Fire. Purity of Fire, take Ellie as fire, and Purity Ice, take Ellie as cold. And you want these to be macroed. Because then that takes care of 40% of the lightning damage, and then we're left with 10%. There's something we can do about the 10%. I don't think I plan on doing it, but there's something we could do. What could we do? We could drop corrupted Dorianis altogether and then go for a chanced hunter chest. We could apply a hunter influence to this before mirroring if we're crafting it ourselves, or just try to get minus lightning res plus. Actually, I forgot this is not supposed to be life, supposed to be ES. Minus lightning res plus ES. Yeah, I'll leave it. Doesn't matter. Anyways, we could have minus lightning res plus ES as the only two mods, and then have hunter here. That when mirrored would be two hunter items. The chest would be the third one. And then for the fourth one, we can just use... I don't want to use boots because I want my boots to be Eldritch. So maybe the fourth one would be gloves. Just make it gloves. Just make it hunter and go. Either way, that's 4 hunter mods, and that gives us early damage taken as chaos. And we're CI, so we're immune to that. So that solves lightning completely. So all that would entail is we probably end up dropping this. Or, I mean, if you're crafting this for like a biz situation, what you would do is... I mean, I wouldn't go for this just simply because it becomes very, very hard to get that. But if you just spam attack cast speed until you get T1 ES and you get 1 res, and then you go from there. You mirror it and page. So just before you do that, you're going to slam on a hunter here. That gives hunter. What tier is Dorian? Is this should actually determine a lot. Unique tier. Orb of Chance. Genocide's Orb of Chance. Unique items. Body armor.
Hey, do you mind killing my Katarina?
Sure, I can do it.
I'll let you.
Where on earth do I see unique tiers on the wiki? It always confuses me where I'm supposed to see it.
That's expensive.
What's expensive?
Katarina. It's like 600.
Yeah.
Probably just TFT there, but I don't mind waiting.
You found me at last. Very resourceful, John. I too am resourceful.
I'm so scared of, like, touching something.
Why?
Give in, John.
Dude, where does the brittle come from again? I forget.
More
Grafts.
My family, please.
Oh yeah, I need that next.
And of course this one. Your priority is minion damage and then non-damage ailments effects. So you can get good shocks. That's where my shock came from.
I cannot do this yet.
Voice to pop off on me. Clarity doesn't need to be full leveled, right?
No, my clarity is like 13 or something. It's 13, yeah.
That's a great.
Why desecrating?
Nothing, that's good. I was hiding that level. We're twins, Iconic. We're twins.
Lol.
I don't actually know if my guys are doing damage. I'm assuming they actually should be. Right? There's no reason why they shouldn't.
It should be.
Hundreds of dead, rotting soulless in the
What
earth.
up, Portal, if you can drop?
What a meaning.
I dropped outside.
But
Yeah.
your souls, yours will serve. More to your hopeless cause will destroy you.
Bro, just kind of funny,
My car fuels me.
isn't it?
What was that? The barrage.
Bro, just kind of funny, yeah.
Yeah, you just see Proj everywhere.
Don't do this, Exile.
Stop. I can bring them back.
Good luck.
Thank you.
It's your chance to bring back anyone.
Then the center totem will be.
Shut up.
Can we get ethereal?
Killer Color Market, I think, is decent on ID'd.
Thank you. Umbrella Army it is, eh?
Left, yes, Umbrella, I mean.
Now we get defenses per specter, so we go from 6k. Wait, how much do you have right now?
7.99, so basically 8k.
Yo, really? I'm 7.9.
You should have
Seven.
more because you have the effect on your large clusters, so you just need levels and you
I have, oh my god, I have an implicit my chest.
yeah, your implicit should be Warcry buff effects. That'll be money, but
Can I
like
do it with it on me?
do it in town.
I'm fine if I do it in town.
Yeah, you can do whatever you want in town, just so long as you don't change the position of your race spectrum when you're going back to your hideout. Just make sure it's as you were before and you're fine. You can take off your chest, do whatever in town. Just in town, not hideout.
Okay.
Operatives greater than defilers. It depends on what you want. I prefer defilers. I mean, operatives clear, but defilers have more single targets. If your goal is bossing, defilers beat operatives 100%, no doubt about it. If your goal is just like farming T17, T16, just clearing, T16 T17 out. It's 50-50. Operatives, or if you have early res as a modifier, as an example, defilers don't care because Doriani just sets res, they can ignore it. But in terms of you, both have good mods. Operatives have better clear, way better clear actually. Like, it's significant, but again, operatives have their downsides. So I think it's just a case of pick what you want. They're both good. And in terms of visual clarity, I don't think anybody needs to say who's better. Operatives are way better in terms of visual clarity. Way better. Like, it's not even a contest. Let me think. What am I doing here? I wanted to adorn stack, but at this rate is just, I don't know that it's worth using an adorned. I don't have enough sockets to make it worth it. If I went for a third cluster, maybe. But a third cluster at this point would be greed. We'd have to drop way too much on the tree, and I kind of like where this tree is at. I think this tree is very balanced. It has good block. It has recover ES on block. You know the funny thing? We actually haven't even gotten... We have not yet gotten rare gloves, rare boots, or Ami. So we have a lot of sources for rares, basically. All right, let's do this. I need sources of flat damage. This is going to be the problem that I'm seeing now. I need sources of flat damage, and I don't have it on this setup right now. That is the biggest problem we're running into. We need more jewel sockets.
I'm never gonna see this mod.
We need more jewel sockets. How do we get more jewel sockets? This is the closest guy. But what would we drop for it? We'd have to drop these three. This would have to go. What else would have to go? Probably some block would have to go. This section would have to go. This might have to go. Maybe not. Aegis Mighten's life is not great, so I wouldn't want it to go, but it's a contender for stuff that has to go. For now though, let's just Nato's Vow minus lightning res plus cold plus fire. Chaos can be minus, we don't care. Anoint. What is our anoint going to be? We could go charisma. Charisma gives us even more effect, 6%. This puts the purities at 1.46. Yeah, I need the effect. So here's the problems I'm having. I don't need anti I have zero need for anti stun. Anti-stun is solved. Even freeze is solved, kind of. Chill, solved. None of that is a problem. The things that are problematic for me right now as it stands, ignite, because I take fire damage. Ignite would be can be very problematic. Ignite. What else?
How much mana do you have on reserve?
Mana? 130 something, 134.
Okay. Starting a zone regenning ES is so weird.
I don't get
It's not just
why.
me, right?
You heard me comment about it. I don't get why that happened.
I did hear you comment about it. I just don't understand why either, and it's so confusing.
You start designing, yeah, it's like, okay, let's fill up.
Like that could easily kill you. And like, does it happen when you enter like a T17 boss zone, like Katarina?
It always happens. I don't think there's a situation where it doesn't happen. So
Divine Shield does that normally.
I don't know that it's because of Divine Shield, unless maybe it's because it needs our flask. I don't know. Without the flask, how much ES, how much
I think it's Convocation.
I do. This is just automatically procking. I press it. You want it to automatically proc?
I guess I don't feel that strongly about it right now. I was just curious. I just realized I didn't have it in my links.
I have it in my glove. It's a white socket.
Yeah, I haven't done the dash setup yet. Do you even actually use the dash?
It's good if you want to move quickly, like for dodging. Like when I was trying to dodge Lycia's big red circle, dash would typically come in clutch because it gets you out of the way faster than Leap Slam does. And because there's 2 charges, you go a fair amount of, like, a fair distance with it.
You're going chain immune, right?
Yeah.
I'm Jug. Never mind. I was gonna say I'm stun immune. I'm Jug. I need to respect first before I get excited. I think I got 3 avoid stun jewels though. They were pricey.
If you have 3 avoids, then you're probably fine with a good
I'm really scared to
adorned.
open my. I'm really scared to touch my character.
Oh, by the way, just do it now before we forget. Unbind your weapon swap key. Just unbind it.
Okay. Inputs. I need to know what that is on Steam Deck too.
Yeah, I mean, Steam Deck is like you have to press like 3 different buttons or something. You might accidentally do it, you might not, but
And swap. How do I unbind? Say click. Like, what do I don't actually know how to unbind. Oh, I put something else on the X.
yeah. Use like mine is sure ritual reward has X. So that I removed it from.
Swap is what? Swap is not set. Save. Okay, we're safe.
Yeah, so now you can accidentally weapon swap, so you should be fine unless you touch your gear.
Thanks, Iconic.
Yeah, it's really good QOL for Spectres.
I think I should just accept it's gonna happen, and it's not that bad. Like, it's like I'm gonna go broke buying Spectres back.
Yeah, like it's already happened to
But
me. So
I can tell I'm scared of it. That's something about minion gameplay that I never loved. It's just like I never feel like fully at peace because I'm, you know, ADHD out of my mind, right? Like I'm clicking things obviously all the time. I'm not supposed to, so I'm really worried that I'm gonna like
just make sure
not pay attention.
if you want to adjust gear, your first instinct should be going to town. That should just be your first instinct. If you want to do anything with your gear,
You know,
just go to
usually
town.
the reason people mess up is that's because it generally just forgets for a second. You just make that one slip up.
Yeah. The times I've destroyed my Spectres this league, there's been 2 times. Firstly was King's March, which by the way we should go get our shipments, right? It was the King's March that would just happen today. And then no, it's in 3 minutes. Oh, it's almost done. Okay. It's that bug from going from, I guess, putting a gem from King's March shipment into your main link will count as it on equipping, maybe, I don't know, that one. And the actual other time we lost Spectres was mid hive. I was gem swapping and I picked the gem up, but I thought I clicked it, but I didn't actually click the gem wasn't on my mouse. So when I went to put it in my chest where my other gem was, it picked up the chest. The good thing was it happened at the end of the high or the, so I just ran out because like that was the point where you run out, and then I left to re-get. That's when I was very shocked by price of Perfect Hydra, but I think Perfect Hydra is like 2D, so it's not as bad.
Yeah, I bought it for 2.
Yeah, and Turtle itself is 5D, but it's on your second link, so even if mishaps happen with your main chest, your Turtle is fine. Like when the thing happened with Settlers just now, my Turtle was fine. It was only the Hydra I had to buy. So at least there's that. But yeah, you don't have to be scared about messing up anything simply because of the fact that you're kind of safe, really. Like once you unbound your weapon swap, that is the main killer of Spectres. Weapons, accidental weapon swaps. You've removed it. Whoa.
Click Oriath docks, and I heard weapon swap sound as soon as you said that. As I was loading. I think it's just the sound of things spawning. Jesus Christ. What the fuck?
That is played his game like it's Five Nights at Freddy's.
Dude, I'm actually so scared, man. Is this the line?
Holy.
I'm so scared. I don't want to ruin this shit.
Oh. What do we do for mana? We don't have clarity, but I can't life tap this, so it's going to be a desecrate.
Let me know you want to see a map showcase of your build. Oh, wait. What's the rejects? Well, it doesn't really matter for T16s, right? There isn't a lot of things you can't take.
Things you can't take cannot regen unless recall.
I mean, yes, I usually don't take that.
Less CDR, buffs expire faster, would hit your war cries. And besides everything else, is just an inconvenience. Reduce aura effects is an inconvenience because mana regens and aura. Minus max res, an inconvenience because it's minus max res. It hits your max res because, you know, fire res and all. This is rejects I use. This has quantity 100. Keep that in mind. Do I have it on my sheets? If I don't, I should put it.
Do you have a
my
T17 one?
I do.
Give me up.
T16 rejects. I guess I'll remove the quantity aspect of it. Not the quantity aspect rather.
Doesn't matter to me.
T17 you said. I think this allows some annoying ones like volatile, so heads up.
That's why they run.
Actually, we can remove meteor, to be honest, because we no longer, we still use flash, to be honest. Would you be willing to risk it? I have meteor muted.
Why? Did you just take out the flask?
No, I just have it muted because I don't want to think about it.
I mean,
So,
that's fair, I guess.
yeah. But this is what I was using when I went to T17s in any case. And volatile cores is allowed because, so heads up.
That should be fine.
Yeah, just keep moving. Like that's what I do. I see volatile core. You don't have to. You as a player never have to stop. That is the beautiful thing about minions. You never have to stop. So you just keep moving. Whenever you want to loot, you know, you move. You can survive one volatile core hits, but you can't survive 2 consecutive. Because
So if I have 69 chaos res like you did, right? I think you also had 69 chaos res.
I have like 60, 61. Your minions are getting 30 something currently. If you were to go the extra mile and get your amulets, because I have a corrupted amulet with discipline aura effect. If you were to get that with resistance 20%, that 50% becomes 60%, and so they get even more than half of your res. And
That
as
has
such,
no effect as well.
Okay.
And I got a 18% res on it.
Then yeah. 18% res, they're getting 60%, so 60 times. So if you want to do the math, it's 0.6 times. I guess it's not 0.6. It's however whatever that percent is, 0. That, and then times your chaos res. You see, you're giving them like 35, maybe 30, something like that chaos res. So they have a very amount of chaos res, and that would help them a lot to get with stuff like Fizz extra chaos, poison, those kind of mods on T17s.
Do you think this could do blight stuff?
Depends on anybody.
AFK blight maps with this?
AFK blighted maps.
I mean, I guess blight ravaged, I guess.
No.
I don't think it's up to the defensive standard.
No, defense is not a problem for blighted ravage. If you want AFK blighted ravage, you need explode. We don't have explode. You need to be killing the enemies with a percent of their life because their life scales a lot. So explode is non-negotiable when trying to AFK blighted and blight ravage maps. Blighted maps probably still want it, but it's less manageable because don't forget, blight ravage maps implicitly come with like 100% more life, something like that. It implicitly just comes with more life. They are very, very stacked when it comes to life. So with the numbers, you want to explode it for that, basically. And we don't have explode.
I was gonna say, if I want automation, then I have to drop second wind.
You can't get automation because second wind is on a 4-grain triads grip. You can't change the color of your glove.
Yo.
Automation is blue. Right?
Yeah, but convocation is white.
Mm-hmm.
So white, green. Okay.
You can't put
so
automation in the
can't
glove.
Use automation on this.
Pretty much. We have we don't have greens to use. So yeah, unless you want to drop something. Only things you would drop are like mobility, potentially curse if you're not doing tough content, but I wouldn't drop curse.
Curse is huge.
You could in theory drop life and melee fizz on the support specters and maybe use that because your support specters are on the tankier side. I mean the monkey might die, maybe. I don't think he will, but it's possible.
Just respawns, right? In the next map.
He respawns in that same map if you just leave your map and come back in. Right now they always just respawn, so you never have to actually care about.
Do you want to see what the map looks like? I know it's your build, but you want to see.
Sure, I'm curious.
Sorry, let me just leave this map. I didn't mean to enter. All right.
Are you all ready to see my build? Or on someone else?
See my build on someone else. Medic of a Knight sold all his gear just for that.
I mean, that's a nice Spectre skin, by the way.
Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
Why did you unveil this?
You're not supposed to.
I think it sells decent on not.
It's too late now. Bro's looking at me making decisions. I was like, yeah, why did you unveil that, by the way? I was like, I don't know. It's a good question. Alright, let's do this. So that's what the build looks like. Yo, this could be a ritual build, right?
Yeah, it could. Easily, actually.
How's ritual on the deck?
Depends on how much back size you want to throw at it. It's probably going to be fine. You just wouldn't be able to price check. No awakening trade and all.
Alpinist Breach is a test. What does this map have? This map actually has 53% reduced crit. So
this is them
like
with yeah.
Everything's still dying. You know. This also has hexproof. So no, you know, it's a good time. I can 100% see myself enjoying this build. Oh boy.
Did you go for Val Haste?
I did go for Vice. Thanks for the reminder of that, actually. I can tell that the single target is like, you know, not insane, right? Compared to like some other specters, but
Yeah, like Frostbearers have insane single target, but their wave clear is way worse. Red Defilers have, I think, are the best of all worlds, where they have good clear, they have good single target, and they don't have to care about rest thanks to Doriani.
I think so far the only thought I have is it would be dope if it would be really cool if I could automate automation, but I understand because mostly because they're slow, which is kind of surprising. I guess I didn't expect, but we also didn't spec into a lot of attacking.
A lot of minion movement speed. Yeah,
Red or blue? Which one's more worth more?
blue is worth more.
Also, you can do a blue test.
I guess you could also do your
The regen's kind of dope, actually. I kind of like it. Like it's like you're flirting. It's just how it feels like a T17s too. You're just kind of flirting with death a little bit.
yeah.
I'm a fan, bro.
I really like the regen.
Because I can't, because these guys are hexproof.
Yeah.
So a lot less damage. I like it a lot. Yeah, no one's died too, to be honest. But also, we did invest into your level of defenses. So we are crit immune with turtle.
Oh, you went for the you prioritize crit
Yeah,
immune?
I did. So I have a little bit less regen. I actually know the numbers of how much less.
Yeah.
I would be lying if I said I wasn't having a good time just doing this. That's the map. Yeah, that's the map.
GG.
Gee. Yeah, so both expire fast, so I know that's gonna be rough, eh?
That's why we don't use it, because it makes your war cry. Do keep in mind it is kind of countered by
I don't
Rune
see
Graft of
my
the
war
Warp.
cries being procced, by the way. Did you notice my war cries being procced there?
Yeah.
Like you see, like is there like a thing, a buff? Is it because I'm hiding those auras?
You would see. I don't think or I think
Oh,
it
no,
should
that-
show.
no, enduring battle.
Just go into your map and spam Nip Slam, you see it.
Oh look, no, I'm looking right now. 1 second. And then enduring is back. Okay, so they're basically on CD, like they're basically being cast on CD.
They are actually on CD. You just need. You should probably go for A. Quality gives Rallying Cry CDR. I think
Yeah,
they actually all.
they're 2020s.
Okay, and then second, Rune Graft of the Warp also gives them a lot of uptime. So you want to go Rune Graft of the Warp if you, and like I have perma.
I have both. I have both.
You have Rune Graft of the Warp.
Yeah, I have both.
Oh,
They're on
oh.
CD. I just said they're on CD.
Do you have the points from your Impossible Escape?
Yeah, I have them all.
That's the duration. Oh wait, and you have the left one as well. Up.
No,
Up.
bro, you're
by-
right. They're on CD. Look, as soon as it goes off, it's back on.
Yeah, you just need to make sure
You're
you're
right.
getting hits.
Yeah, I just need to be getting here, I think, yeah. How do I know, do you even see when Forbidden Ray hits you? I feel like you can't see that in this.
You don't really see when it hits you. Just know it's going to hit you. Yeah, because if it hits you, you're getting a endurance charge for 4 seconds after. So you're
Where did I get
proccing
10
everything.
from?
Try maybe.
Defensively feels sick. Yeah, 90 max would be so chill. But
Mhm.
not worth it, I think.
I have 89.
89 to 90.
Yeah, 90.
Because of that node.
The ES node.
I'm enjoying it. Thank you.
You
I
are
honestly
welcome.
think I needed to play. Maybe not even CWS. Maybe it's just chill this and do boxes or something.
Yeah.
I My expectations aren't super crazy for the game at the moment. We're not scaling risk modifiers, and I feel like this is an awesome setup. Do you think it's league startable next week? We won't have brittle, right?
We won't have brittle.
We can't really
It-
league start that though. We need so much gear.
It kind like I have a low budget setup, and the low budget setup it kind of is very achievable. My biggest problem with the idea of league starting operatives is their survivability. I don't want to experience their survivability on a budget, like on
It's
that
just
strict of a
second
budget.
build.
Yeah, I think it's a very good second build. First build, I would not. You really need those cluster jewels to solidify their defenses, and you wouldn't want to play without them.
Decrease effect one. And honestly, I would love corrupted blood somewhere. I was thinking of buying one of those jewels with corrupted blood on it.
You mean you
Kind
can?
of pricey though.
I just went for a
It's like
suffix.
40 div. Because then I can go MS or something.
You can go
we
MS
have
or
You were
regen.
right. We have good MS. I could just go regen,
Yeah,
which might be able to help me with the regen I lost on the Watchers. What do you think?
I think it's a good idea. Like, I genuinely think it's a good idea. If I could, I probably would do the same. Because like I
It's the
have,
buffs expire faster map.
is it?
Bro, buffs expire faster is still fine.
Yeah, warp directly counters buffs expire faster. So,
Oh, right? Then why do you have it rejects?
because it gets so close that you might take damage when it's down, and you don't want to take much damage when you don't have the regen. Like basically, as it is, it feels very.
hard carried by the enduring cry, so you want enduring cry up as much as possible.
Yes.
So when you don't have enduring cry up, you have a way higher chance of dying.
Yes. It's more deadly than even minus max res. Basically.
It's actually fucking insane. All right, good to know.
How do I get flat damage on this setup? That is my question. We have a few options here. We could try to see what it takes to craft abyssal socket gloves. If there's any on trade that has it fractured, I guess would be a start. I just need abyssal sockets. I need ghastly eye jewels with flat fizz. I wanted to initially go adorned, but as we can all very clearly see, I do not have enough sockets for that. We don't have the facilities for that. If we were to go from 12 passives to going like 9 passives, and then going for another one while dropping the attack speed from here, maybe some ES from here. I don't like the idea of dropping ES either. Now, do I? No, I do not. Let's go boots evasion in ES. We don't need influence, but because we are going for bound by destiny, I guess we should. That's another fucking jewel though. Oh god, we can't. We just can't. And I'm not going to drop my mage blood. I don't want to. I guess I could if I just decide to go res. No, I can't. I was thinking res and res suffix ghastlies with darkness and throne and flat, maybe. I'm in desperate need of flats fizz. Anyways, let's just craft our gear first and foremost. We are going to go for what is the hunter item? 1, 2. Oh yeah, remember before Arcane distracted us, we are looking for tiers for chance orbs to see if it was feasible to realistically get a Doriani with hunter elevation. Because if it's a T1, we're not doing that. We're not spending a few thousand orbs with chances. Well, if it's if it's actually if it's T1, it's tens of thousands, so we're not doing that. If it's T3 and lower, we can consider it. So unique tier of uniques. I always have a really rough time remembering where the fuck this is supposed to be.
Need to get some chores done, so I'll be AFK for a bit. I'm not sure how long.
Aye. What the fuck is this link? What else will I search? PoE unique item tiers. There it is. Fucking hell. Who names it this? Body armor. Doriani is a tier. Okay, so that is just not realistic. Okay, duly noted. Tier 2, we're not gonna do it. So I think we just scrap the idea. Hunter on this. We just remove Hunter. And we just accept that we're going to be taking 10% of lightning damage to 0 res, which would basically, if we get to 90% max res, that would effectively almost double the amount of damage we're taking whenever I take lightning damage, but we're mitigating so much that is not as bad as it initially sounds, at least. All right, warlock boots, increase ES, and then suffixes. Jaren Exarch, Eta. We're going max fire res, I believe. If we went bone offering increase effects, we could in theory get a lot of spell block. But max fire res I think is more important. And then gloves. Cold res. Minion damage. I don't care about anything on the Eta world side, right? Yeah, I don't care about anything. So maybe some suppress. None of it actually matters. So we'll go suppress. Do we go essence until increase ES? Or do we go Giga ES? Hmm. Hmm. Let's go increase ES for now. With Essence Fear. This is still subject to change, but at least we'll be going for something like this. And because it's Syrian Exarch Ether, we can actually fracture one of them. Or we can get one fractured. We have enough int, we need dex and strength. Can dex naturally roll? Yes, it can. If dex can naturally roll, I can't guarantee I would get it unless like a chaos, Eldritch Chaos in our suffixes until we hit dex and then we reforge. Then can't reforge at that point. That greatly increases the costs. I think it just makes more sense to just essence dex it. I think it makes more sense to essence dex it. Essence dex until we get cold res and a second mod. So we can probably go for strength, or strength doesn't happen. So we can go essence strength until dex and then reforge cold. And then we're going to chaos spam suffixes. One of these will be fractured, or fractured ES, of course. And if we're going to chaos spam, we can actually go for a hybrid like ES stun block recovery, something like this. Or one of them will be crafted. Give me a quick second. Okay, I am back. Mana, I need more regen than this. I need more reservation than this. Trying to figure that out. Even with charisma, it's not quite enough. I think I've kind of decided to just drop hatred, right? I said I was going Hydra instead. I go Hydra, he gives me Fizz as extra and more cold damage. Which I went hatred for Fizz as extra. Then I went, I don't know, a different 50% aura so I could actually get flat elemental, seeing as I'm not getting that much flat fizz. I do think flat fizz is the way to go, simply because if I can get all the fizz as extras, then that would really supplement my damage. Whereas currently I just don't have much fizz. Like even with the golden charlatan, which is the plan, it's not that much flat fizz coming from there. Like this is not that much flat fizz. We can go for something like that. This we don't care about the crits. Ah, this can give us 15% base crit. That's interesting. But this is not a lot of flat crit, and even if we were to go in explicit mods, that would make this slightly better, let's say. So that's there. In terms of gear, I said I was going to go Admiral. And I said I was going to go with the Gaul for the helmets. For Shrine effect scaling, could go for Gaul Corrupted with something that's good for him. We could do max power, but we don't care about that. Realistically, we can go for Leech. I feel like I have Leech. I could be wrong. Actually, do I? No, I'm going for, I have Leech on my gloves. Okay. So regen is probably just the best bet. My shock is not going to be dependent on him, I think. So do this. Give him regen. Gloves are going to be rare gloves, probably just pure armor. Syrian Exarch, I think, is the only one that matters. Actually, no, they both matter. Exarch with non-val strike skills hits 2 enemies. And Eta with lightning leech. Just that's where we're getting our leech from. And then for the actual modifiers, I'm not sure I care what he has. We have chaos res on the tree, so that kind of settles chaos res. So just life regeneration rates, really, ideally. And then for boots, we're going shaper boots. I forget the name. Null and void. No. Void Walker, that's the one. This gives him phasing. Is the idea there. Action speed boots would also be very good, but we need him to have phasing. Phasing is non-negotiable. So AG of smiting with this. I guess he has decent max hits thanks to the less damage. Okay, so he does have decent max hits. His recovery is not the greatest, but beggars can be choosers. Beggars cannot be choosers. I really want more sockets. I guess we'll cross the socket bridge when we get to it. For now, let's finish filling out what we need to fill out. We have melding, so we're minus 145. This is an extra minus 90. Are there any? What are our sources of res? Hallowed Monarch, so we need to minimize our Hallowed Monarch gains. Hallowed Monarch is hitting us hard, actually. So Hallowed Monarch is hitting us hard. Phaeton still is not being the best. It's not being the best node, but it's fine. I guess you're kind of the same thing, 3% quality or not. Is there any other sources of minus max res I should consider? I know when it comes to ailments, we need ignite immunity and we need chill immunity. Action speed cannot be reduced to below base, so we're immune to chill, we're immune to ignite. Because chill is action speed slow. But if you're immune to chill and freeze, rather, not ignite, chill and freeze. So code is kind of fine. We don't need to go storm shroud for it. So that means we just need one of these to have anti-ignites. And odds are it's going to be quartz. Just immune to ignites. What is the other version of ignites? Scorch. Scorch would actually be kind of spicy, but it's not the end of the world either. It just means 15% minus res with our reduced will probably end up being slightly more. Immune to ignite during effect. Yeah, probably this one. No, none of these matter. And then after that, immune to corrupted blood, I think, is the last one. We don't need stun, we don't need shock. This is sticking shock's place. We have regen, we have move speed. I think CB is the next one. And that's a Quicksilver.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Still live.
Yep, I'm in stream soon. I just want to put some last touches on this POB. There's a lot of progress to be done, but I think this is where we should stop. I want to
laundry really quick.
What do you say?
Doing laundry really quick.
Why is my movement speed low? Where's my movement speed? 22. Why is it 22? Oh. How on earth did that happen? It's supposed to be 4. The fuck? Where did that come from? Shit confused me so much. I'm like, yo, what? Anyways, honestly, minus 148 is a decent place to be. I don't think I'm willing to drop any more early res in the name of Doriani. Like, if we can get better minus res here, I guess we can go Unator's Vow. We can go Unator's Vow and Catalyst's res. Technically, could do that if we so choose. We can go the ring. If we craft these ourselves, I guess let's see something first and foremost. How much increased damage do we have? 497. It's a very healthy amount of increased damage, but not to the point where we would want to drop the 2 increased damage from here. That being said, from a mirrored ring, if we have increased damage, how do we craft this? We would have to just spam minion attack cast speed, like spam reforge cast until we get early res. Reforge cast out until early res. That solves your suffixes, because then you switch your early, whatever early res you get, to lightning res. Then for the prefixes, I mean, you can do can't have if you want to block the last suffix, so you don't have to deal with a negative mod there, and then you just reforge defense. And then when you have your ES, your attack cast speed, your lightning res, you mirror and preach. That's 3 modifiers, and you want 2 of them to be positive, which is decent odds. If you so choose to, you can just go lightning res ES. That would be a lot, like way more manageable in terms of. Is there energy shield? Yeah, there's definitely a sense of woe. You can just spam this until you get 1 early res and null down, and then spam it, and then reflective mist for your starter rings, and then you just keep going from there. And each time you can resistance influence. That'll probably be the bulk of your costs going for something like this. You go resistance influence to get this res as low as possible. But all this to say, we are still not minus 150 because of the positive we're getting from. Because of the positive we're getting from the helmet, I think. If we didn't get this 25, which is working overtime. Literally, if we were to just do this, 162. So that's a difference of 13, something like that. Is there any other positive we can ignore? We can technically drop this, but I kind of don't want to. We can get better minus lightning res, I guess. And like I said, we can prioritize. If we were to do this resistance, how low would it go? It would be 90 times 1.2 would be minus 108. So then this 90 becomes 108. If you were to just get minus 45 and that doubles, you have minus 108 with resistance. And that gives us minus 18, which is 167. Is that worth it? I don't know. It would be very expensive to get this. Do I think I want to get it? Probably not. I think, honestly, this is where we're going to chill with our minus lightning res. I would like more ES. I don't think 5k is as much as I would hope I can get. So that means we need to start trying to get a bit more ES from our sources. And a big source of our ES that we are not getting is shield, but survivability wise, we need to figure stuff out. DPS wise, we still need to figure stuff out. So yeah, this is probably where we're going to end stream, I think. It's a good spot too. We'll continue POBing tomorrow. Yeah, we'll continue POBing tomorrow. I'm going to try to solve the sockets, the lack of sockets we're currently experiencing. We need to find sockets in this build. So we can get some flat fizz if we're going to push for fizz as extra, and if we're not, then I guess it's fine. But in the ideal universe, we get a lot of fizzers. We get a lot of flat fizz, so we can actually properly get fizz as extra. Otherwise, this whole build pivots. I don't know what we're going to pivot into. Probably maybe a guardian, and only reason why you'd go a guardian is for the reservation efficiency. Chieftain doesn't have potential simply because trying to Doriani Chieftain is troll. Big troll, especially with Tempered by War. It's huge troll. You don't do it. But yeah, the alternative would be trying to get flats from other sources. A big source of flats in this context would easily be dropping my Bloodline Ascendancy so I could actually go a Spectral army, have stuff like Smite Spectre, Wrath Aura from Spirit of Fortune alongside Lucky. That would allow us to use Volatility. Who else? You know, those are already good sources of flats. So stuff like that would be very, very good. That is an alternative approach we can go to this. You know, but I want to try the one Spectre approach because I really want to play around with Pharaoh's Ascendancy first and foremost before we go. Because I think there's a lot of potential there. Maybe not potential there in the sense of World Spectre, but there's a lot of potential in having fewer minions so your AG can get more buffs on average. So his Fizz as extra, so he can get like the steady Fizz as extras from Res. He can get like Speed Aura. He can get Global Fizz. He can get Elemental Equilibrium wouldn't be the most insane, but like extra Chaos as well would be really good. All these different things that are going to be very nice for him to have can come from when we have 2 minions, which is why Pharaoh I think is really good for us. We just need to try to make it work, basically. Not to mention action speed reduction immunity is huge. But anyways, we'll continue this tomorrow. I'm gonna see you guys then. Have a good night.